Hello, we're back to Love Money, Rock and Roll. This game is not what I expected it to be. There's a lot less going on here than I thought. Either I'm misremembering how good Everlasting Summer was, which I'm not. That game is great. Or this game just, I don't know, took a very different direction and it didn't really land. Like I'm not feeling what this one's about. This one's very weird. And I haven't found the appeal, and there's like way too much dialogue. Not only dialogue, exposition. There's way too much just reading. More than a good visual novel should have, really. I don't know. It at very least doesn't work for like stream, I guess. Even if I was like reading this quietly to myself, I don't know if this would be able to captivate me, because it's all over the place too, because we got like the spy shit, and we have the espionage, whatever is going on with the note and the phone call and the guy or whatever, and then we have like the school stuff, but like there's not much of it, and it's really only focused on one character right now. It feels like you'd have to try way too hard to get any of the other characters. It's weird. This is a very interesting one, and I don't know where it's leading. I'm hoping that if we skim through to try and figure out what the plot is, figure out the story just by like kind of spamming through it, we can at least understand what it's trying to do. And hopefully we can be done with this by like Saturday. You know, 3-stream game. Hopefully. And then maybe we go back to like Slay the Princess or Andy and Lele, which are games I've actually really enjoyed this month. Yeah, still comparing this to like the comparison between The Letter and Perfect Gold and then Everlasting Summer and this. It's just interesting to see how different they are and their approach to making a game that's a lot less like big, because both of these are definitely smaller games in scope in terms of like how intensely everything connects in the plot, in a meta sense, but they both have approached this issue very differently, and one is very obviously was able to make something a lot more compact, and I think that benefited Perfect Gold. Is that it was just very condensed, right? I don't feel like there was too much fluff. Everything felt very integral to the plot, and they threw you in right away, whereas this one, it gave us a full day, right? I don't need a full day. The days aren't even interesting on their own. There are multiple days where we get like nothing done, and it's the characters are not likable enough to just hang out with, you know? I don't think I have opinions on any of the characters in this. Which is wild. Yeah, not a single one. No, the one purple hair girl is very mysterious. For some reason, my character is kind of an asshole. The one girl is just very lovey-dovey. The like main one with the red hair. There's the one I don't even know, but is like the freaking class leader, whatever it's called, president, whatever it is. And then we got the one girl who actually fits the theme of love, money, and rock and roll, Ellie, who's like the only one I can remember, because she's the only one that actually does music and has money and is a potential love interest. If we end up doing another run of this, I want to do just the get with her run, you know? Also, this game feels like there's another visual novel I know that should have had this title. What is the name of that one? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what that one was. There's a couple Dex bonus or press hard to continue on YouTube. They. I'm gonna say they. I think it's a they. I don't know. But they did a playthrough of another visual novel that I'm trying to remember. Like when I read the name of this one, it made me think of that one. Hold on. I would like to look this up because I feel like if I'm gonna recommend a game that's like about music and romance and making money is actually also part of this game, which is crazy. What is the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. 1 minito. Backstage Pass. Yeah, that game. Yeah, this game is literally what this one should have been. This game is literally what this game should have been. Yeah, I love this playthrough. This was a great playthrough. Backstage Pass. I'd recommend that one if you're looking for the vibes that you thought you were gonna get with this one, but you didn't. Also, Hustle Cats is another very cute little game. I think it's mostly, yeah, it's like boys. Or is it a mix-up of the two? Yeah, it's like you got male and female. You can be a male or female. It's got hot, sexy boys. It's got sweet, lovable ladies. Hustle Cats. It's a cat cafe with a twist. Ooh. But both of those games they have just more passion. Again, Backstage Pass is what I thought of when I saw this game. Now I almost want to play those. I'm putting them on the wish list. Maybe I'll play them at some point because those ones actually feel good. Hustle Cat. How much is this? It's only like $20 on Steam. That one's good. Backstage Pass is like 30, but you know. Literally both of these fit. Oh, and Backstage Pass, you're also dating guys. It's a whole, what is it? Female protagonist was Yuri? No. Whatever it's called. Where you're the lady and you're dating all the dudes. That one's great. That one's great. This one is going to maybe be a slog, and we are going to be skimming through the majority of the content. So let's continue doing that. I apologize for spending 8 minutes. We were already late. I apologize for that too. I'm gonna get water and then we're gonna start. We got two options. We go for a walk or stay home. I don't know what the difference is. I'd rather go for a walk. I don't know what we could do if we stay home. These choices make no sense. My headphones. Oh no. I got yanked. You've been fed. Sir, you've been fed. Mm-hmm. You've already been fed. There's food and water in your bowl. Calm down. I know I'm back. I got water. Other than like, this is like one of the few times that I know I'm not gonna be more energized by the end of stream. Most of today has been pretty good. I'm behind on getting ahead of my the Minecraft stuff. I have it all recorded. I just need to edit. Let's go for a walk. But today's been pretty good. I've been taking it chill. Alright, right across from my house on the other side of the street was Himitsu. District, half Russian. Wait. We know this information. What? Are we repeating information? Grandparents. 0 of 3. 3 piglets. What? Nico-kun. I got lost in daydreaming. How are you doing? Okay. I'm fine. You? Me too. Me too. I don't know. Just going somewhere, so I'd take a walk. Nothing, just politeness. Merriness. It's alright, I understand. Really, I'm serious. Don't think you did anything wrong. It's all about me. Not about you, it's definitely about you. What if it's a guy? What if it's me? It's definitely supposed to or worse. Hey, you know what? Forget weather's great today. Let's take a walk. You mean right now? Wait. There's a bed. Oh, is she doing like gardening? I guess? I don't know. Weekend or not? I don't know, Nika-kun. I still need to make lunch. Can't work all the time and never rest. Not only really make food, saddle yourself with the chores. Divorced parents. Let's go. National bikes. Nika-kun. Oh my god, fuck. It's gonna be a long 4 hours. It's gonna be a long 4 hours. Fine. And then we go on a walk. Cool. Still thinking about Catherine, but let's walk with this other girl. Postpone dealing with her on Monday. Well, maybe it wasn't the best option for many reasons, but fate itself seems to have brought us together. No shit. Coincidence. Logic. Oh. New dress. Sing-song voice. Came from the doorway. Closed the door and ran up to me. Happy smile. Let's go. But where to? Where you want to go? I hadn't thought about it. Am I getting another choice? You choose. Am I getting a choice? On the other hand, amusement park. Great. Alright, cool. So we're going to the amusement park. Great. I need to double check. Hold on. This game was 2002. Oh, this is definitely after. Yeah, this is definitely after Everlasting Summer, isn't it? Yeah, Everlasting Summer was 2014. What? Ooh, they're making a sequel? I don't know if I trust the sequel after playing this one, but... yeah, no, might as well keep it on the radar, I guess. I just remember Everlasting Summer being a really good time. Like, a very good experience. And the art for these looks great. Hold on. The art here is fantastic, dude. Alright, fine. It's on the wish list. Is on the list. We'll give it a shot. I'll be running off the reviews, though. So. But I'll keep it in mind. Maybe it'll be cool to play. Didn't know they were making another one. To be fair, they kind of need a win after this game. What is the reviews on this one? Mixed, mostly positive. Recommended. Most of the reviews are in Russian. But most people have a very good opinion. Maybe I'm just not that deep of a like visual novel person. It's just there's a lot of, I think what it is a lot of developers um do like a lot of games that do interesting things usually do them with visual novels because they're, somewhat easy to make compared to a fully fleshed out game. And so I like all the interesting ones like Slay the Princess, even The Letter, Everlasting Summer, the first one was really good. This one's just like a box standard visual novel, and I think I'm not as into it. It's more interesting when they like you have to do something interesting with the visual novel, I think, for it to like really click. And I think that's where this is having problems. Anyway, VDNKH. Is that Russian? I assume that's Russian, maybe. That or it's an anagram. I don't know. For a while after my first visit to Japanese amusement park, the reason I left. Uh, do, do, do. So we're literally just going to a park with our childhood friend. Cool. Lovely. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, ba. Haunted houses, horror movies, uh, Hitchcock film, scared, difficult questions weren't Himitsu's strong suit. Let's go. You said today's the weekend. You're grumbling. Yep, that's me, the grumbler. Cool. Oh, we're in a spooky house. Wow. Waffles is acting up. I have to keep an ear out. Let's see if he fucks with shit. He has been exceptionally annoying recently. Anyway. Scary raccoon, the drunkard raccoon. Very scary. Wow, what a scary, look at that ghost. Look at those lights. Look at what I assume is another ghost. Okay. Boo. Scary. Sprang back, dragging Himitsu along. What was that? A kaijo? Move even slower, you don't say. Okay. It's literally just a... It takes some real confidence to be like, yeah, let's just have a normal, scary haunted house scene in this game. What are the... Oh, sorry. I have to know. What was the... Yeah, Everlasting Summer is rated very positive. Whereas this one is mostly positive and recently mixed. So, oof. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. Recently I saw something that was like, I don't know. I was getting very annoyed by like a Jacksepticeye video that was playing, I think, Reanimal, or the beginning of Reanimal, that I had seen from the demo. It actually looks like it's been good and well received. And so I'm actually interested in getting it again. But he was like, I'm gonna try not to compare it to Little Nightmares because, you know, people don't like that, and the developers, and it's like, compare. Like, comparison is the best tool we have for, like, ranking things. Or not even just ranking, but, like, seeing where one thing is stronger and one thing is weaker. Like, you don't have to just be like, this one's better, this one's worse. They can do things, they can each have their strengths. But you can also tell when something's, like, objectively, especially from the same people, you can tell when, like, something's a little, overall, a little weaker. Like, this game is a lot weaker than Everlasting Summer. Doesn't mean it's not good. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't have its strength for, you know, people who are just about pure vanilla visual novels. And so you can compare stuff like that. And I think it's better to compare things than not compare things. And most of it is probably going to lean into personal preference. Like, what is better for this kind of person or this kind of person? That's how I see that. I don't know. I'm so glad that I'm just allowing myself to be like, yeah, we're going through a haunted house. Let's talk about other things. But yeah, even looking at the rankings, it's like interesting that most of this, and again, this is a newer game compared to the other one, which is very well received. And again, it's probably why they're making a sequel to the other one. Looks like it's a different setting, which is good. I would not want to bring back all the same characters or whatever. So, yeah. But hopefully it's good. We'll see. Children. I saw the word children like 3 times. Wow, so scary. Scary time. Hey, remember that you're being like hunted by Russian espionage or whatever? And both of you just had like a friend that showed back up to school that you've barely been able to talk to. Ain't that crazy? And don't you really like him? I guess that this setting more fits that, but you know. Boom. You know how there's like other characters that exist as well, and like conflicts that could or could not be happening? Yeah, me too. But let's, you know, spend like 10, 20, 30 minutes in this haunted mansion. That seems appropriate after like 5 days of doing pretty much nothing. Also, we died. every time we see this light. Alright, we got out. We survived. Okay. And there's her off in the distance. I like how it does this. This is very funny where it just like puts them off to the side. I feel like more games could do this. They just don't. I understand. It looks a little silly, but it's kind of funny. I like them just being a comedy visual novel could do this really well, where they're just like popping the PNG like different places. Like you could put them all the way up here in this like these like Ferris wheel carts or whatever. That'd be really funny. Next to this person just standing right here by the door. Just to get really funny with it. Okay. Uh, may I make your acquaintance? Uh-huh. No, you may not. I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, okay, bye. Go off and see that other girl. First encounter reenactment or something going on here. Acting like they don't know each other. Very cute. Ba, ba, ba. I think they're getting comfortable together again. Like not hating each other or being awkward or whatever's been going on. Randomly, might I add. Because our character decided to be a butt. Let's turn up the... Now I want the music up. Just because, like, what are we even doing? Bumper carts. Cool. Nothing strange about the change in behavior. Might have just been a defense mechanism. Isolate from a problem. I'm dead again. Oh my god. Reminiscing, flashback, yada yada yada. Oh, I need TTS. There we go. I don't like that. I hate it when games close out or like mute when I go off the game. At least I can get out of the game and interact with things. But whatever. Upset. Okay. Passing a booth where you could shoot pneumatic rifles at targets. Am I gonna get her a stuffed teddy bear or something? I don't know how to shoot. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Striking ye marksman, young man. Okay. I hit it. Fortune favors fools. You may choose a prize. Wow. Elephant, of course. Big fluffy pink elephant. Cool. Won her prize at the shooting range. Lovely. Sorry, you don't have enough points for that. Lol. Now we got her the elephant. Like how big is it though? Is it like full torso size, or are we talking like how big is this thing? Purse size? I don't know how to convey sizes for stuffed animals. A full upper body, maybe. More standing around in the carnival stuff. Sci-fi. Excuse me. Leaving the park. Know someone familiar. Or maybe it was just my imagination. It's probably a guy watching you. What could she be doing? Oh. Is it Kath, whatever the other girl's name was? Look at you, think of Ghost. Dragging the pink elephant. And that was another day. Wow. The rest of the day promised to be boring, I'm sure. Oh. Leisurely walk. We're back to the paranoid being watched stuff again immediately upon getting home. Oh, picked up a note in English. I thought you wanted to talk, but I guess you didn't really. I'll be waiting for you in the bar. 8 p.m. C. Oh, Kath, whatever. Okay. Alright, to the bar. Could it really be that simple? Catherine. That's what it is. Same time, hope is intoxicating. Alright, cool. So we're going to see Catherine at the bar. Oh, the train. I'll wait for it. It's coming. Waiting for the train. Hey! I keep saying train, and then once I see it, I'm like, no wait, tram. It's every time. The tram. Alright. Catherine. We're imagining her talking, I think. The less we show our love to a woman, the easier she is to win. What? I guess it works the other way around too. Uh-huh, sure. Okay, sure. I stood at the door. Couldn't show up there looking like that. Had to spruce myself up. Okay. Can I look any more pitiful? Begrudgingly, I entered. Alright. Look at this dude. It's a regular ass looking dude. I love how many... There's like a little bit of animation, I think, in every scene. Usually it's one of these little fans. It's very funny. Okay. Bartender, hello. Catherine was nowhere to be seen. What time is it? 8. I mean, exactly. It's 8. 3 minutes passed. Did she leave 3 minutes ago? Okay. Need time to get out of the bar. Yeah. Is Catherine here? You alright? Just answer the question. She was, spent 20 or so minutes sitting and left. Bruh. Found it strange too. When was that? 3 hours ago. Okay. So we're fine. No, what? Oh my god. Had I made the promise of myself? Wait, so when did she... No, she's gonna show up, right? Like, she's late, probably. Whatever. Fucking... Not today. I don't want to talk to the bartender. He's like, yo, so things bad? I'm like, things bad. He's like, okay. Here's a drink. Glug, glug, glug. Bruh. 5 minutes I spent in the bar. Totally dark. We're still gonna see her. There's no way we don't run into her, right? That's so dumb to be like, my god. Hey, I'll be here later. Alright, cool. We are going to experience this man going all the way to the bar, being there on time. She's not there. If we go to sleep before we see her, I'm gonna be upset. Must have been a temporary mind haze. Reach home on autopilot. Windows were a lit. Had to be Himitsu. Or it's Catherine. Some reason locked herself inside. Hello. Yep, it's her. Sitting on a chair, back on naturally straight. Don't know where it's from. Mom, Dad brought from Russia. Meh. Cool. She wants to go to Russia with me. Ooh, woo. I don't know. Cute little moment thing to say. I don't. Something. I don't know. Seriously though, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still thinking of the title because I'm like having to look at this. It's like, love, money, rock and roll. Where are any of these? The only person who follows like all of these is Ellie. She has like love. That's probably about it. I don't think she has money. Catherine maybe has money. Doesn't really have love or rock and roll. And then Ellie just has rock and roll and money and love. And then there's the other girl who has none of those as far as I can tell. What was the goal for this game? What is it trying to do? It's all over the place, dude. Go for a trip. Okay. Did she make food? I don't know. Maybe. When is dinner? She wasn't herself, didn't ask where I'd been. Here. Gave me the food proudly. Well, that's good. Baked potatoes and steak. Oh. Fun. To what do I owe? Decided to make it. Prefer healthier foods. So create to treat yourself sometimes. Oh, the elephant probably. Where'd you put it? My room. Couldn't put it on the shelf. Okay. Still thinking about Catherine, of course. How are things at home? Fine. You did skip lunch. It's okay sometimes. Tomorrow, big autumn cleanup. Okay. Come whenever you want. Wait, oh my god. He thought she was gonna come clean her house. Jeez. I'll clean up too then. Cool, we can waste a whole other day. Like, the pace is good for, like, a normal person in a normal life in reality. For a story and a visual novel, for, like, a narrative, it's so damn slow. It's so slow. It's crazy. Clear the responsible task. Good night's sleep. So this is nice. It's interesting because I like complain about games all the time. I can like critique this without being mad at it. I don't think I've been that mad at this game for just being like really slow. And that's just because I can kind of fast forward a little bit. There's not really a barrier to get past for a visual novel. Excuse me. And so I'm purely rating it by the story. Which is nice. Which is very nice. You're scaring me. Stop that. Where'd you go? The amusement park with you. After that, I was home. Don't lie to her. The whole time? Yeah. Where'd you run off to? After her? Oh, I didn't run after anyone. She didn't respond. She knows you're lying, dude. Why would you lie? There's no need to do that. There was a note. You wanted to check in on it. Are you watching me? I don't need to watch you. I know you too well. Then how? I looked out the window and saw you find a note and then run off. Uh-huh. I don't know why we're trying to hide this. It's so dumb to try and hide this. Makes no... I can't stand artificial conflict, dude. It's so dumb. It's fucking... It's the worst in, like, romance. Alright. Voice cold. Worry about you. Us. Just forget her. It's hard. Maybe even impossible. Do you really think that by doing that you'd be able to replace Catherine? How far are we thinking of going with this sleep with you thing? I don't want to replace anyone. Hurts me, you've done it so many times with her. What, huh? Just like lay down? Do it now, don't want to do it with me. You don't want to cuddle? Why won't you cuddle with me, Nika-chan? My god. Oh my god, okay, we're just talking about this. Okay, we are... I thought we were being coy. I thought we were being the less... Really? We're going to be explicit about it? We're still... Oh my god. This is our problem? Okay, sure. Feels kind of like a change in tone. Feels like we got, like, not super raunchy because nothing's happened. I don't expect it to go any further than just stating words. I will quit this game. I will just... The stream ends if we see, like, tit and or ass and or balls. It just will end. I'll just end stream. That would be crazy. But even then, even though it's definitely not going to go that far, just like mentioning it and not being like, I don't know, cuddles. Like that's what I was thinking. I was like, hold me close, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. Not straight up say the word. I didn't think it would literally go that far. I thought we were just like comfy vibes. What an absolute shocker to just be like sex. Like what? This is not the vibe. Oh my god. There it was again. It's a jump scare now. Like, this feels very out of touch with the vibes this game has been giving off so far. Okay. Oh, she's crying. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you're the one who first brought it up, right? Who brought up the S word? How far ago was this? When did we start saying it? Where did this start? I'm trying to find it. Who said it first? That's what I'm curious about. Who brought this sinful word into this game? I think it was just in our head, right? Yeah, because at first it said doing that, the sleeping, and then they just got super explicit with it. And just straight up said the word. I guess it was us. I guess we're the one that, like, outwardly brought it out, but still. Crazy. Okay. So that didn't go well. I don't know why we keep trying to do Himitsu. We keep hanging out with her pretty much every chance we get. And yet, our problems persist. Every time this happens, it happens so frequently. Every time I try to interact with her, it goes poorly. And then I continue to try to do things with her, like her name in it or whatever. My God. I didn't even mean for it to happen this time. I just wanted to go outside. Crazy. And now we're in our bed again. Going to sleep. Insane. Russian salad. Father Frost. Okay. Uh, hmm. I'm like super skimming. The 13th of the 9th of 1987. The bite of 1987. Alright, sometimes life gives you a second chance. Sometimes it gives you, like, multiple chances. And you keep fucking up. Nikolai. Uh, Faded. Storm past. My existential skiff somehow avoided being crashed, and it was all over now. I almost slipped up. That morning, Japanese people rest. Time to be with their family. Big cleanup day. Cool down. I felt bored? Question mark. Quiet day. Grumble. Grumble, grumble. Okay. I make food, I assume. Is this just gonna be a nothing day? A phone call. Okay. Hello. Awake so early? Weird. It's Catherine. Took me too long, really, to recognize the voice. Still remember my phone number? Have it written down. Oh, yeah, of course. What was I hoping for? What you want? Aren't you rude today? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? You stood me up for what was not going to be a date, but just like a meetup. Rude, you bet, after what happened yesterday. Ditched me at the bar. You mean the note? What else could I mean? I even believed it for a second. I even came to the bar. Gotta be clear about that one. Now that the word has been dropped. So did I. So did I what? I believed you all. So did I believe, or so did I went to the bar? Yeah, but you weren't there at 8. Bartender told me he left 3 hours before. Correct. Grew firm. Didn't expect me to sit there for 3 hours. You could have, like, come back. You could have been like, man. Man, that was real late. Don't be like, if you're gonna set a time to, like, wait, don't make it 3 hours. Don't do that to yourself, and don't do that to me. Just be like, I'll be there at 8, right? Just another trick of yours? No, I was just waiting at a different place, outside, but you didn't come. How was I gonna know? I did, not at 8. Maybe it was a couple minutes late. So what? It was like 3. I think you had enough time. I went there as soon as what do you mean? I spent that day with Himitsu. So I guess if I stayed home, I would have found her, I guess. Okay, cool. No reason for Catherine to know that. Came as soon as I could. What'd you want from me then? I don't want anything. You're the one who called. Right about that. She smirked. What? She smirked. It's a phone call. What do you... It's a phone call. I guess I shouldn't have, judging by your reaction. I'm a human being too. No one doubts that. Maybe I'm the wrong here. All these notes and secrets, not my style. All of these notes. So she did put that note there? I figure what you mean, nothing really. A couple days ago, I seriously considered to be the person who left the note at my door. Turned out she signs hers. Still want to talk. Couldn't see your face. Wasn't sure I would have. Couldn't see her face, but you can tell she's smirking. Sure. I'd like to talk, but our conversations can hardly be called a dialogue of late. I mean, this is a dialogue. Talking with her is just unproductive. This I would call dialogue. Everything else you guys do is just unproductive and doesn't move anything forward. I'll see you in the city center in 2 hours. Okay, don't be late this time. 3 minutes. 3. Almost commands me and hung on the phone. You bet I won't. That to the silence, slammed the door, went to my room to dress up. Alright, cool. Didn't fancy the idea of coming to the meeting early, spending however long, sitting at the doorstep, looking at Himitsu's. It was a big cleanup. Big metal cleanup day. Could air things out. Visit a psychologist is a common occurrence in American movies. We should do a cleanup day. It should be like, I cleaned up for hours. Way too much detail about cleaning. And then we go. Car approached for Himitsu's dad. Gave him a nod. But I have a bullet in my head if Himitsu had told him everything that happened between us lately. What? Or a for sale in front of her house. What? Her father was too Japanese. Huh. Don't remember her mother well. Seemed friendly. Still an hour before the meeting. If I walked slowly, I'd be there right on time. Why not? 2 sets of clothes, business and casual. Casual look, everyone went nuts. Tall European guy always stands out, no matter how he's dressed. He approached me on the street and gave me a business card for a modeling agency. Spent an entire evening looking at myself in the mirror and trying to figure out what way I resembled a model. You should have done it. Would have made money. Tic-tac. Shop. First kiss. Sorry. Okay, she's here. Cool. I turned around to see her standing in front of me. It's strange that she appeared from the side. I thought you'd come from there. I waved my hand in the direction where our house used to be. I don't need to take the subway anymore. Miscalculated the time a little. Stellar logic. And sure, the one who comes late to school always lives closest to it. Little, I've already stopped waiting for you. What are you doing here? Smiled. Must be a habit. Let's walk. I can see the owner of that shop giving me a suspicious look. What shop it was. And blush. Quickly lower her head. For a while, we walked in silence. To be honest, I didn't even know where to start. Let's just not start this all over for the 100th time, alright? Oh. I like the music. Must turn down the volume a smidge. I think we've already figured out who returned to where and why. See, this is why I like Catherine. She's very to the point. But also, goddamn, if you drag the plot on so much, Catherine. With your nonsense. Okay, we have... I mumbled liply. Didn't have the strength to go over this again. I just have no idea what else we should talk about. Let's enjoy the silence then. Okay. Did you need company for that? Well, we could also chat. My Japanese is a little rusty. What? Okay. You really need it though? In a year you'll be studying at a college in the States. Who knows? Hey, you can get ahead in college if you have another language. I replied wistfully. No way you want to stay here. Hey, you... Do I have a choice? There's always a choice, but most people simply don't see it. Easy to say in your position. It is. One thing I was liking about her was sincerity. Not honesty, though. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by something. 1 minute. Oh my god. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. Sorry, I had something like pop up in my head. I'm like, what if I tried to watch this thing? Or look it up. And I found it. I'm very happy. Alright. So what are your plans for the future? Same as before? Exactly the same as before. Nothing. What would Himitsu say about that?
Hello.
Hello, Stilty. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Stop and look at me intently. Do you still not know anything? Know what? Felt uneasy as if I was missing some vital details. I don't know what. I don't want people to think I'm at fault here. Not that I'm interfering with your life or your relationships. Thought alone makes me feel gross, like I care. Sort of thing was typical for Catherine. I was overly obsessed.
I am well. I have 7 days off.
Yo, let's go. Lovely to hear. Just imagining it. Clench her teeth angrily. Nobody's accusing you of anything. Just put yourself in my shoes. Seems to be too much of a coincidence. Coincidence is a good way to put it. Nothing more to it than that. Katja seemed outwardly calm when saying that, but I was sure that in reality she was much more agitated than the day before. We can forget all this and move on, I said, unexpectedly even. Forget? She asked, startled. Yes, it's the best option. Nobody's at fault. Yes, things just happened. Things happened, and in the end, yeah. That was the fastest and most ridiculous ending to any war in history. Achieve peace by destroying the population of both countries. That's why you decided to meet here, right? Didn't reply. All you said was in the city center and I came here. Because it's the most convenient spot, not too far from my place or from yours. That's how I think. This is how I approach dates. Or a date. The first date the first and only like date I ever did. It's definitely just coincidence, nothing more than that. Here you go again. She lets out a sigh. Oh, was she mocking me earlier? She's getting a little nostalgic, I beg your pardon. I'm not gonna shame you for that. And then... that's something. Can't shame a person for their memories. Bad idea to point fingers to begin with. You have to start with yourself. Statement or advice, both I guess. Pay zero attention to the obvious ambiguity. Remember when you ditched a class before you had to fight with our English teachers? It was wrong and I pointed out his mistake. In Japan, being older is more important than being right. Lol. And then you followed me. The class was boring. Wanted to get to know you better. I guess you're not happy you know me now. And Mitsu isn't for sure. My entire life doesn't revolve around her, you know. Maybe it did now. Maybe it did now. Don't take that as an accusation. Quite the opposite. What about you? Is there a dashing cowboy waiting for you in the US? She joke fell flat and she didn't respond right away. No. Sorry, it's none of my business. I wasn't looking for one. Oh, wasn't looking for a relationship. I told you, it's none of my business. So you're not interested at all? Oh, she's leaning. She's leaning forward. I don't know how to respond to that. It was just a joke. You and your jokes. You want to drop by? Point at a building entrance next to us. Do you live here now? What was this? It's more convenient than before, isn't it? Yeah, closer to our school. Wouldn't your mother mind me coming in? She's at work. Ah, is that so? So she didn't choose somewhere between our houses. She chose right next to hers. Huh. I have a feeling you're misinterpreting the situation. I can't imagine how else I could interpret it. Once again, I just don't want to be considered... I'm just being polite. It's Japanese hospitality. You and I are very Japanese. Smile slightly. It was time to stop pretending she was Hitler. Yeah, maybe. She might have felt somewhat guilty. Alright, let's go. Ooh. What a lovely little house. Pretty large apartment. It's so fancy. Wow. place as spacious as the middle of Tokyo can only be afforded by very wealthy people. Excuse me. So I guess she is the money in Love, Money, Rock and Roll, I guess. This still leaves out the class president. I don't know where she fits. High-ranking diplomats. Not that the Winters family had much to complain about. Sit down already. Catherine said, clearly displeased by me staying in her guest room. Everything looks so European. Do you find it weird? Not really. Do you want some coffee or tea? Still couldn't figure out why Catherine had invited me. No, thank you. Stop acting like you're being interrogated. She smiled. You would make a good policewoman. She really would. This is like, I feel like I've seen many cop shows with this like face and like the hair. Noted. What do you want to talk about? God, I can't. Is there something more interesting I could do with this? Like, figure out what's going on. I don't know, like we just try to figure out what's going on from the visuals and see if the game can even do that right. I don't know. I'm not saying this game was a mistake to get, but boy, is it like yikes. It's so bland. Oh, I think I did something wrong. I want someone else, anyone to think that, because I didn't. Curious look. Told everyone at school. He wouldn't. Of course he did. Transfer. Terrible liar. Terrible. Usually have nothing to lie about. Excuse me. Nothing happens in my life. Isn't that true? You want to teach me or? I don't know. Excuse me. Water. The most dry streams. My God. Mild. I think I no. Misunderstand. Neither do I. Don't know what happened. Think I have it easy. I don't know. But I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna take you halfway around the world like a piece of luggage just because that's the job. No, you don't like it here. Don't like it? Question mark. Smart Peely. Want good memory. T. Okay. I'm getting the sense. Why am I starting to feel like she is the one spying on us? Either her or her mom and dad. Because the timing is very strange. Come back with hot tea. Like, am I about to get poisoned? Or, like, knocked out or something? Maybe. Wrote the number on my hand. Oh. Okay. You grave people. Nikolai, be careful. You are in grave danger. Certain very powerful people linked to your father are after you. This is not a prank or a hoax. Oh shit, she was the one. That note was written in the same hand language, or handwriting. On the notebook's cover is the same neat manner. It was written Catherine Winters. But how? Start feverishly flipping through the notebooks. Okay. Handwriting is different. Heard steps coming from the kitchen. Sorry it took long. I don't usually make drinks and you aren't a big fan of coffee. What's the matter? She asked, startled. Nothing. Good thing I managed to put the notebooks back. Are you sure? You look like you've seen a ghost. Smile and put the cups away. Couldn't force myself to pack it up. I feel like my hand's shaking. Pick it up. Whatever. Feel terrified of being in the same room with this girl. I was absolutely sure the note wasn't a prank or a hoax. Would have been completely out of character. She had decided to write something like this. It was serious. Nikolai? Yeah, sorry, I just remember I've got stuff to do. Looked at me carefully, but didn't say a word. Very urgent stuff. I need to, even under other circumstances, would have hardly been able to come up with something urgent to do. Never believed me like she didn't believe me now. You don't feel comfortable being here? Asked in a detached voice. Don't say that, right when I finally decide to talk to you, off you go. Finished coldly, nodding toward the exit. Wait, isn't she the one who's warning me, though? Right? Like, she's the one warning me about things happening. Yeah, I mean, bye, see you at school tomorrow. Took considerable effort not to break into a run. Huh. Hard to breathe, heart was pounding. Watch me from the window. Stand under a canopy. Standing for way too long. Suspiciously long. Trying to keep a steady pace, I walked away from Catherine's house. Felt better among other people. Why'd I react like this? Didn't want to think that Catherine would have made fun of me. She changed so much. And once again, no answers. She was the one warning us. If it's the same language, she's the one that's warning us about it. And I also fucking knew they would do a thing where it's like, actually, it was her handwriting, but she hid it or something. Like, what? Why? Okay, cool. Note mentioned my father's work. Anything to do with it, but her mother. Which she was probably trying to protect us from. Skyscrapers cave away to the small houses. Quiet here. Serene. Revenge. I made her apartment because she wants to protect you, you dummy. Could fully believe she was the one to write that note. The call. I assume that was the idea. The old genius. Okay. Everything was going down the road to hell. So then the new one would begin. Rethink the flow of Japanese life. Depressing. Reach home an hour and a half later. Kitchen poured glass. The note. Stormed to my room and took the note out of the drawer. Handwriting was definitely the same. There's no doubt the note had been written by Catherine. Didn't even care for the why. Only thing I wanted to know is why me? She's doing this to me. It's a warning, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. So he finds the person who has the same handwriting as whoever put the note on his door saying like, you're in danger, be careful, this isn't a joke, blah blah blah. He finds out the person writing in the same handwriting is her and thinks she's a threat. What? Like, the original note was not threatening. The original note was warning. And if she's the one who actually wrote it, her or her mother or her whatever, father, whoever, then they would be on his side. Right? Like, the tea definitely felt like poison for a little bit there. I also called this out right before it happened, by the way. I was calling this out immediately before it happened. I'm like, that would be dumb. And then it happened. And it's still dumb. It's just because we ran off. Because it's more dumb because I was getting threatening vibes from the tea, right? Because it's like, she'd knock us out, she'd poison us, something like that. But then it's like, the giveaway that something is wrong is seeing the note that was warning us. Which, oh my god, it makes no sense. It makes no sense why we ran. You scared little boy of a character who is 18. You scared man-child. You cowardly, wimpy Russian man. My goodness. This is so dumb. And now we have to wait another like 2-3 days in story to like hear anything about her again. Probably. We're probably gonna ignore this. We're probably gonna go to school tomorrow. And then we're gonna end up hanging with Ellie or the student principal or what, or student president or whatever. Or another day with Himitsu. And it's like nothing's happening until it is very intensely. It's like, what is the tone for this? It's so whack. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Spy. Okay, I'm justified in saying spy for this entire thing. Handwriting was faked, but what for? Theories. The phone rings. Wasn't even evening yet. A bit early for assassin, spies, or any other dissident. Hello. Nick, are you alright? Why would Michael need me now? Never better. Wait, the phone's still ringing. What? Oh, did we answer it? I don't know. If you say so. So you didn't forget anything? No, am I supposed to have forgotten? We were planning to go to the cinema, were we? We were? Didn't remember that. Maybe we did. Most likely at school. Asked and I agreed. Days I only thought about one thing. Let's go another time. I have a headache. Alright, see you tomorrow then. So long. Hung up. Could have asked her what was going on. Pretty sure Katya wouldn't have killed me right then and there. Felt like I was missing something. Tiny detail, trifle that was necessary. Or was it all just a dream? The time only 1.5 years ago. Imagine nothing had changed. Wake up the next day and everything would be the way it used to be. Turned out my nightmare went on to become more horrifying with every minute. Not waking up at all would have been the better option. Could have tried to find consolation with Himitsu. Suddenly I felt better. If only someone could see me now. What a pathetic sight. Okay. I don't know what... Nothing is happening. Nothing is being said. Our car stopped at Himitsu's. Her father was back. Hadn't this happened today? Recurring events. Too many of them during the past year and a half. Same day every day. The same day every month. Same day every year. In the end, a noose hanging from the ceiling of a 6 tatami room. Although I wasn't sure I'd ever manage to properly hang myself. What? Tall as I was. What? Okay, what are we even doing right now? We're just panicking. We're just panicking and spinning our wheels. Endlessly. No one to stop us or interrupt us because we're at home. Saturday night. No, Sunday night. Final bit of fun. Night provided a chance to get that final bit of fun before Monday. What? Craziness and most desperate fun. What? Stood at the doors of the familiar bar. Cool, going back to the bar. Yep. That's cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, for sure. And bartender again in 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep, there he is. Can I get you whiskey, double whiskey? Something happened? Yeah, life. That bad? Worse. Every time we come to see this guy. Is this the point? Is this game like a Groundhog's Day kind of thing? Like, what did... I'm so confused. Oh, I just grabbed the whole bottle. Leave it. I'm partying tonight. Dude, how much this whiskey costs? I don't care. You have nothing over 5,000 yen anyway. True enough. Cool. Great. Just drinking it all away. Becoming very vulnerable to whatever happens. Waitress. There's a waitress here? I thought it was just the bartender. They could be found here on weekends. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, hello. Is the seat taken? Is that Ellie? No. Young one in a strict red business suit was standing in front of me. A European. Looked around the pub and realized there were no other free seats. No. Oh, sorry, I'm just... She laughed and put down one of the complicated cocktails from the bar. Why'd the music get crazy? What is this music? Why? It's rare to meet a non-Japanese person here. Oh, I didn't mean it. It's my first time here and I don't know you. Sorry. Clearly tipsy, laughed a lot. Entered the condition wherein a decent lady needs to about half a glass of champagne to become a chiffonier. Okay. Highly sophisticated, but still a piece of furniture. What? Glad to have company, especially a woman's. This game is getting like kind of grosser by the minute. I don't know when this started or why. My entire life couldn't have revolved around two girls who didn't know what they want. Couldn't revolve around two girls who didn't know what they want. What? I guess you're right, we're probably the only Europeans who have visited this bar in its entire history. I thought the bartender... whatever. Not counting the bartender. Okay, there we go. There we go. You come here often? Look to be about 25, perhaps older. Sometimes. Say like this place? I've been asking myself the same question a couple minutes ago. More like I'm used to it. Interesting, said vaguely and riveted her eyes on me. Must be a student? Sorta. For some reason I couldn't lie persuasively to her and started to avert my eye. Dude, what is going on? Couldn't say I was just a high schooler. To die? How do you guess? Just think that you're kind of handsome and intelligent young man must study there. Stretch her hand out to me. Irene Dupont. Parlez-vous in France? Ooh, French. Embarrassed but responded with a handshake. Nikolai Anokin. Also from the USSR. Without letting me say a word, continued. Moscow is a wonderful city. I've been there. The Kremlin, the Red Square. Are you from Moscow? Maybe from Leningrad. Magnificent place. Fabulous museums. Are you from there? You could say I'm from here. Oh, interesting. I've just arrived recently. Strange, I could barely hear an accent. I work as an attaché. Sure, at the embassy. Everything here is so... Spread her arms, clearly showing how excited everything was. But unfortunately, I don't really have much free time. Today we went out with my Japanese colleagues, but I lost them already. What a goofball. She broke into loud laughter. Can you imagine? It happens. Inspired by the attention of a girl like this. Or I should say a woman. Beauty wasn't the same kind as the girls I knew. Maybe Ellie. That's what I was saying. But it's really just the blonde hair. Although I guess Ellie is also very prim and proper. Being the daughter of the chairman or whatever. Even she lacked Irene's mature charm. So here I am now, sitting all alone. Sorry, I meant to say with you, of course. Covered her hand with... my hand with hers. Thank you, Nikolai, for accompanying this poor, silly mademoiselle. Thank you, too. Enough of me, what about you? I don't even know. What a dumb thing to say. General subjects for now. Haven't chosen my major. Something like liberal arts. Can you do that? Asked with surprise. What I would have really liked to know myself. Of course, it's Todai after all. It's good to be young. Opportunity. Come on now, if not for your suit, I think you're a student as well. Lol. Lamau. Do they make diplomats work on the weekends too? On weekends, holidays, believe it or not, July 14th. What is July 14th? What is special about July 14th? What is this? What is the significance here? July 14th. What is... Supposedly this is a thing where you can... It like highlights as if you can do something with it. I don't know what that is. Oh, it shows the music. That's cool. Interesting. July 14th. Oh, a French holiday. Bastille. Man, the arms and munitions store there. Okay. Common name given in English-speaking countries to the National Day of France. Celebrated on the 14th. Cool. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Even July 14th? That's going too far. Not like in the USSR at all. Workers' rights, the international. Let's sing, Nikolai. What? I don't think that. Come on, they're singing the Incas. How are we worse? Drunk group in the corner was indeed tunelessly belting a love song. I still think we'll be misunderstood. Do you care about other people's opinions so much? Don't you? You're a diplomat. For a second she froze, her eyes cleared up, and certain awareness and even coldness appeared in her gaze. The next moment she burst out laughing. I'm so drunk. Nikolai, has anyone ever told you that you are handsome? I'd be lying if I said no. Then can I also say that? I didn't know what to think. Half an hour ago I considered myself an adult, or at least was sure that I could behave like an adult. Now it turned out that it took only one drunk French girl in a dilapidated bar to shatter those assumptions. On the other hand, I didn't look very attractive, even too attractive. Down a third bottle. By then would have set sights even on Saya. Lol. Looking at me so... Whiskey washed away the last remnants of my timidness. That's the way anyone would look at a beautiful woman like you if they were in my place. Would this work if you wrote it drunk? I've always wanted to... I feel like I've wanted to try this, is like... Try to write something that's supposed to be intoxicated and write it intoxicated. I feel like it would be an interesting practice of sorts. Although you'd have to be very careful with it. For sure. You're saying this to a woman you've just met. Our acquaintance doesn't have to end here, does it? Blushed now, seemingly for more than just alcohol, and leaning towards me, whispers in my ear. Then let's get at it. I will end stream if anything happens. If it feels like it's going anywhere near that. My hands were shaking. She better be like the one like hunting us down to try and kill us or something. I swear if this is anything else. Dropped a few large bills on the table. Please, mother. Stood up unsteadily and stumbled for the exit. Leaped to her immediately and offered a hand, which she grabbed right away and sagged against. Yep. Finally, fresh air. When we emerged on the street, she made a deep breath and pressed herself to me. We should catch a car. I doubt someone would stop. Watch and learn. Laughed, walked close to the road, and waved her hand, and then got run over. Okay, I thought it was actually gonna be... It would be insane if that's how this ended. She gets run over. Couldn't believe my eyes when a minute later a car stopped next to her. And what a car. Executive black sedan. Apparently I wasn't the only one struck by her beauty. Hop in. Called to me merrily. Seems that the fairy godmother had lost her magic wand and a belt. Cinderella was gonna come back from the ball with company, and what's more, in a carriage instead of a pumpkin. What? Oh, hello. First, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that the car's windows were blacked. Well, Nikolai, you are obviously not pretending. What? Oh, she got serious. Oh, shit. Irene said calmly. What? Let's go. She nodded to the driver and looked at me with such antipathy that I started fidgeting in the seat. Wait. Hold on. Need to check something really quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just for safety. Okay, this game has no... It has romance. Okay, I'm like double checking the tags on this. I'm like, are we like getting into something? Or is this definitely part of the like Russian espionage thing? It's probably that one. Probably that. More than likely that. I don't know. This game has begun to be very concerning. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna make sure I can very quickly go to the... Should I like hide it for a minute? just every dialogue line, hide it. Okay, we're safe right now. It's like funny. Oh, drunken joyfulness vanished without a trace. Oh shit, yeah, she is a... Okay, where? My name is Irina Mostovan Vaya. Mayor Irina Mostovaya, KGB USSR. And only then did I realize she was speaking Russian, with no hint of an accent. I mean, yeah, why would a Russian girl have an accent? No matter how long you learn a language that is different from your mother tongue, no matter how long you live in a foreign country, it'll always be clear you weren't born and raised there. That's how it seemed to me, at least. Is this a joke? I still didn't fully realize what was happening. Also, I'm a little ashamed that we got tricked. We got pulled away like this. This is what it got for them to get to us? Like, what? That's why I'd like to ask you. What does this have to do with me? Do you really not recognize me? She frowned. Is it Ellie? No, should I? Never mind. From here on, you only answer my questions and only with relative and concise answers. Relevant and concise answers. Do you know what happened to your parents? We got in a car accident. They died. I remember I was sitting in the back, so I survived. Is that not true? I'm the one asking questions here. If you want to hear the answer, I expect a dialogue. I said with unexpected determination. Irene bit her lip angrily. Yes, they died in a car accident, but their death wasn't a coincidence. That's all you need to know for now. What do you know about their work? So my parents were murdered because of their work? Yes. She gave a sharp response. Kobayashi Corporation. Wasn't a question. So what do you know? I know nothing. You're interrogating the wrong person. I'm just a student, and what's more, an orphan. You must already have realized that Kobayashi Corporation wouldn't be interested in a mere student. But why me? Irene didn't respond. Tokyo was slowly moving by on the other side of the window. I had no idea where we were going, and I didn't care. A ditch. Probably a ditch. You got in a car with the woman who was faking being drunk. And then you just got in the car. And now you're like, well, I wonder where we're going. Probably a ditch. You stupid, stupid, stupid man. It was unlikely that they were going to kill me. Is it? Performance in the bar was probably just a test. To my surprise, I was able to think clearly and analyze the situation with a sober mind. That's what we'd like to find out. That was like so long ago. Why me? Okay. So all these calls to my house, were they made by the corporation? No, they were from us. We wanted to warn you. but you didn't feel compelled to heed our warnings. What should I do then? But the note was written in the handwriting of Catherine, so she is the bad one and they're the good ones? Or are they tricking me? Or I guess they have different priorities than Catherine, and maybe Catherine knows. Ow. Ow, my eye. Huh. I don't know. It's like kind of getting more interesting, but I could have done without the week-long fumbling around. Also, this is probably gonna last for like 30 minutes, and then we're just gonna go back to like, oh man, I have to hang out with Michael and the other guy. Or, oh man, there's a concert I have to go to. What? Ellie's here. Like, I feel like that's where this is going. This game has not been very good on consistency in its tone. And if it just now starts to become more consistent, what a unfortunate startup. What an unfortunate setup. What should I do then? Are you sure you don't know anything? Think again. Maybe your father told you something and you forgot about it. Or maybe he left something to you. Papers, documents. No. I really couldn't recall anything. We were a completely normal family. So in your view, a family of Soviet engineers who fled the USSR and started working for the biggest transnational company in Japan is normal? Irina smirked. Apart from that, everything was normal. Was it, or do you simply not remember? If I don't remember, then I'm no use to you. Even if. I couldn't believe my parents had been involved in something they could be killed for. Even if what you say is true, I don't know anything about that. I've never known. I find that hard to believe. Believe whatever you want. Started using a polite version of Russian you without thinking. Still, it's all very clearly related to me somehow. To my family. Catherine's note, having them believe as much was already enough. Again, like, if she's the one who wrote the note warning you, then what does that make these guys? The ones you should be warned from? Or are we ignoring the consistency there? Nikolai, Irina sighed. Have you completely forgotten about your obligation to our motherland? I don't remember having a in the first place. Her eyes flashed, but she managed to stay calm and continued. So you think you have it better here? In the country that killed your parents? Why should I trust you anyway? True. Better, I don't know. But until recently, I've been living a peaceful life. Before you dragged me into this. We didn't drag you into anything. On the contrary, we're trying to protect you. What wonderful protection. What does it amount to, exactly? Irina sighed. In order to receive something, you need to give something in return. I don't have anything. Stop mocking me, she shouted suddenly. You know everything. You just tell me what the Japanese want, and we can bring you home. What? Or do you think you've managed to fool me? Why would you think they need something from me? If you were the one who called, and then the note was written by Catherine, at the moment it's none of your business. Then what do you expect from me? Irene calmed down in an instant and studied me with an unblinking stare for some time. Fine, we'll handle it ourselves. You keep your head down. Stay away from all this. That's it? That simple? Would you like to be complicated? I still have questions, which won't be answered if you want to live. If you're telling the truth, if you're telling the truth. It's that if you're telling the truth, if you're telling the truth. Then the less you know, the better. Only sources of information have value. Ordinary students are of no interest to anyone. Be prepared to remain under surveillance for a while. but you, us, among others? Or do you want an accident to happen to you as well? Bruh. Felt a strong dislike towards this woman. Yeah, because she's not the good one. I couldn't believe that just 5 minutes ago I had been hoping for some quick sex. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Although in a way I got what I wanted, except I was the one getting fucked. Uh-huh. Sure. One more thing, behave normally. Nobody should know we've talked. Anything can expose you. Go to school, hang out with your girlfriend, drink, if nothing else. Car stopped smoothly. We've arrived. Get out. We're shoving you in a ditch. I couldn't make out the silhouette of my house. I could make the silhouette of my house behind the window. Hope Mitsu didn't see me brought home like this. I had the time to think. And keep in mind, we do not repeat ourselves. So do yourself a favor and remember everything I've just told you. But I'm like 3 drinks of whiskey in. Luxurious black sedan with blacked out windows disappeared around the corner almost silently. I stood at the entrance to my yard, mindlessly watching it go. That's when I started to shake. Almost spasm in fear. How did I manage to remain outwardly calm and think straight? My legs carried me to the house on their own accord. I closed the door. And the garden door. And another one. And all the windows. I had so many windows. Wish I had a gun. I lay in bed staring into the darkness with dry eyes. It was obvious that the Chekists wouldn't come back. At least not today. What about the Japanese? They kept me under surveillance. They could have seen me hop into that car. The only hope I had was that these KGB agents knew what they were doing. Or that they get taken out. And you don't get bothered anymore. Catherine, what did you drag me into? What did Catherine drag you into? Those are your parents. Blame your parents. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but it's the 14th of the 9th of the Bite of 87. My parents and I were returning from a countryside trip. Blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, we're remembering the car wreck, I think. Okay. People always say it's better to sleep on it. Bullshit. Okay. Especially if you couldn't actually sleep the whole night. This case, trying to sleep on it didn't help at all. I could barely think straight. Past 8 hours, I'd imagined virtually everything. Being interrogated in the confines of the KGB, being exposed to ancient Japanese torture by people from the corporation, just being executed by a single shot to the head. Uh-huh. It was all wrong. Human being can't feel fear constantly. At some point, the mind's defense mechanisms kick in. And we have to go to school and do normal teenager things abruptly and completely forget about this for another 200 dialogues. I expectedly realized I was worried about Himitsu much more than about my own life. She the closest person I had, meaning they could get to her as well. Catherine. Her mother could protect her. Somehow I was confident that she could take care of herself. A weak and cowardly person wouldn't have written that note. Wouldn't have cared someone other than herself. She really worried about me? Oh my god. And you ran from her. Fucking idiot. Ran from the person who was clearly warning you. Pleasant shiver ran down my entire body, and a sensation I had seemingly long forgotten. What if she had her own circumstances I simply knew nothing about? Excuse me. And then, could I lose her too? It's incredibly difficult to answer the who do I love question even to myself. Sure. Especially in my current condition. It's only one thing I knew for sure. Both of them were important to me. Now more than ever. Rolled my other side and looked at the clock. Still pretty early. I no longer had the energy to stay in bed. Try to fall asleep, but Irina gave me clear instructions to behave as usual. Which meant no skipping class without a good reason. But isn't normal skipping class? I feel like skipping would be more normal. Anyway, hangover could be one. I simply didn't have enough time yesterday to reach the point. Okay. Wobbling and grasping at the wall, I managed to walk to the kitchen. Coffee would be nice. I'd never like it, so I'd never have any at home. And then, okay, acting as if nothing happened. Cool, lovely. Really like that convenient way to turn off that mode of the story. Hmm. Hmm. Is the tram? Oh my god, the tram's coming. I also didn't say that we died before, but that's fine. Tram. Okay. I'm sorry. Like a mini Tom Clancy. Uh-huh. I understand that reference. Okay. Americans in this escape. Blah, 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 blah. And we're back at school. Cool. Was I first in class today? Probably for the first time in my life. Wouldn't take long for me to start volunteering to go to the blackboard. Excuse me. Get straight A's, hang myself in the Hall of Fame. Unless, of course, someone would hang me first in a less crowded place. A head of red hair appeared in the doorway. Oh, hello. Imagine that. Responded loudly. Why are you sneaking around? No one's here yet. Oh yeah, sorry. You weren't home this morning. I couldn't sleep and decided to go to school early. Good. You decided not to skip class again, even though we've skipped like a week at this point. Would never do that. Determined to become a straight A student and get in the top 10. Probably exaggerating. Top 20. Parcel ever back. Bento. Thank you. Truly moved. Only Himitsu's feelings towards me remain the same. Blah blah blah. Lovey-dovey nonsense. I wonder what would have happened back then if I... No, I didn't want to know. Not at all. You okay? Look a little weird today. Didn't sleep well. Looked at me suspiciously, but clearly couldn't find a reason to pry. Are we going home together? What about lunch? Can't make it this time. Have something to do with my classmates. See you then. See ya. Smiled genuinely. What I even need a Catherine for. Now you say it. Students filled the room. Many of them gave me surprised looks. No attention to anyone in his path. Kyosuke breezed into the room. Michael, blah, blah, blah. And Catherine. Hello. Passed by saying nothing Short, but a short hi. Couldn't say she looked normal, didn't even know what normal was. Probably won't get to talk to her until like tomorrow or the next day, because that's just kind of how that goes. Just more questions, more avoiding, blah blah blah. Didn't know anything about her, didn't know her. Conversation with Irina, this whole spy thriller business shifted my mind away from Catherine and my never-ending romantic indecision. I knew perfectly well, main source of agitation for me was not the note. The fact that Katya had been the one to write it. There was a chance she'd written it with good intentions. Might have wanted to warn me, like the note literally fucking says. But really, it was like we were playing a goddamn game of charades. Uh-huh. Lessons seemed to last forever. I wasn't listening to the teacher, focused on my own thoughts. I had to determine what to do. Just waiting for something relevant to come up. Ooh, ask Ellie about the corporation. Yes, please. More other characters. During lunch, approach Michael. Something to discuss. Adult stuff, not anime. Spot behind a vacant table. Turn a tray pretty quick today. How's your weekend? Not quite as planned. What happened? Movies. Replied. Oh yeah, sorry. I get you must have be having a lot of problems. What makes you think that? 'Cause I'm with the KGB. Oh damn. Pretty obvious. Yeah, fair enough. Obvious, is it? I'm like an open book to you. Can we date Michael? The man keeps showing up. I feel like he deserves a chance. Not the other guy, but this guy, just this guy. So what do you want to talk about? You didn't invite Kyosuke, something serious? Still hadn't decided. Fire work is related to Kobayashi Corp, right? I'd say his company is just a business partner. What do they even do in the corporation? What kind of business? Look surprised. What kind? All sorts. Transnational. They work with virtually everything from stuffed animals to satellites. That was already clear. What does your father's company do? Construction. What kind? Civil. Poorly designed. Doubt they were killed for a poorly designed bridge. Got it, thanks. Should I even ask why you're interested? Probably not. I can ask my father something if you want. How should I respond to that? Unlike his father was connected to shady shit. No need. I don't think it'll help. Well, something dangerous, it might be better to talk to. An adult? Yeah, right. We haven't talked to a single. I guess we talked to the principal and maybe the teacher a little bit, but it's mostly been teens. It's mostly been teens. Adult that dragged me into this. Hope you know what you're doing. Me too. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, cool conversation, bro. Wonder where Catherine had her lunch. Never saw her with Bento. Started to feel sleepy again. The canteen had coffee. Few gulps of the nasty sour swirl woke me up in an instant. Japanese people had lower tolerance for alcohol. I had relatively low tolerance for caffeine. Heart was beating so hard it felt like I'd just run a 10 or 100 meter. Walking through the school, it felt almost safe. Place had too many people. Resource that possesses information is a valuable resource. It'd be worthwhile to increase my value, hence my chance of survival by obtaining information. What? Hey, ever need motivation to do your schoolwork? Be interrogated by the Russian mob. Or Russian whatever. Like what? Be interrogated by a government entity. And your grades will go skyrocketing. Apparently, because you will think, well, if they want me to be valuable, then I can be more valuable by learning. I'm so confused on what we're trying to do here. Boom. This guy's annoyed with me for some reason. Okay. We have not had a choice since Saturday. We haven't had a choice in game for like 3 days. Hmm. A class has passed. We have done it. And the school day is over. Cool. Great. Oh, Catherine. Are we talking to her or are we just seeing her? Is she just gonna walk away? Are we gonna talk to her? Car stopped near her and she got in. Since when was Catherine picked up from school like that? Now everyone here had a personal driver. Is the car the same? Couldn't remember Miss Winters doing anything like that before. Could she be in danger too? Nika-kun, Himitsu. Hello, Himitsu. Flinched. How is it? Very good, thank you. How was your day? Very good. What about you? Wonderful. School festival. Wow. Cool. I think I'd look in a maid outfit. It maybe. I'm sure you would. Will you come by? We have cupcakes and shortcake and layered cake and cake. Are you practicing cooking them at home? Not letting you try any just yet. Lol. Okay. What's your class gonna do? Did she not just say that? Oh, Princess and Popper. Oh no, that's ours. Okay. Really? No. Haven't decided. Graduation class. Exams and all that. Okay. Walking home. Took her by the hand. Oh my goodness. Left the schoolyard. Nika-kun. Weekly tried to protest. Kept telling me about our class plans. Sleeping on your feet. Should have stayed home. Again, I think he's like, I couldn't stay home and do non-normal things because then it would look weird, so I'm gonna do things that I don't usually do, like go to school. Like, staying home seems normal for this man. Or was it not before the note? I don't know. No, he very clearly had a record of, like, missing classes. We still do. We missed, like, an entire week. Pretty much unrelated, more or less, to the espionage whatever. Which is crazy. I love you, I said seriously. Stopped and froze. We need to talk. I need to tell you something important. But also I shouldn't, because then you might be in danger. Why do I say this now? It's not true. Let's go. We'll talk at home. Silently saying in the kitchen. What I had said about love, was it really necessary? Some words can't be taken back. I was sure she knew full well that I wasn't telling the truth. At least my words meant something different than what she wanted. Let that be something. I was about to tell her the truth here and now, and she'll probably die because of it, but that's okay, because I'm too stupid to think about that. The truth she had to know, the truth that was currently more important. Alright, so, took a deep breath, stood up from the chair, walked from one end to the kitchen to the other, grabbed a big cork board, flipped it over, and did the Charlie Day meme with my hand on a board full of strings and tacks and pictures and notes. Promise you won't interrupt. Showed no reaction. So it all started about a week ago. Catherine's turn. It was not only that, I'm literally gonna skip through this. I rushed to my room, took the notes from the cabinet. Cool, so Nikolai, you might as well shoot her yourself. You might as well throw her in a ditch yourself. Because she is definitely not safe now. Literally just recapping the entire game. Are Americans involved too? Maybe? I don't know. That was speculation. Yeah. I'm really only reading what she's saying because I know that he's just recapping the fucking game. He's literally recapping everything we already know. Forgive me, why? Sunshine, what for? You didn't do anything wrong. I didn't know that something like this was happening to you. I was acting terribly, only thinking about myself. Okay, cool. Let me get back to the Charlie Day chalk corkboard Himitsu. Okay. I'll help. No, absolutely not. You cannot know anything about this. This is why I am entirely filling you in on everything. It's like, what the fuck? This is a terrible idea. Why would you sit her down and explain the entire thing? She is so dead. If I didn't think that she was definitely a love interest, she would definitely be dead. My god. The KGB woman told me not to show any sign that I might know something, told me to act normal, and that's what we're gonna do. While I explain everything in a room that is 110% definitely bugged. Like, why would my house not be bugged? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, why would you do this? Remember what I told you. Act normally. Don't arouse suspicion. Don't explain this entire situation to anybody, including yourself. But imagine I didn't do exactly that. Like, what? I don't understand. No buts. Okay. Also, for luck. Are we just gonna go to bed? I assume we're gonna go to bed. Probably. Or wait for the phone, I guess. Oh, but Itchy. Wait, whoa. Who are we calling? Itchy Nose San. The answer presented itself. The time for the nice ties had passed. Okay. Finally, agitated voice. Okay, so we called Itchy Nose, which is our father's friend. His wife, I assume, answers. Hello, I need to talk to your husband. My husband? The woman was clearly nervous. Who are you? An acquaintance. He's not here. When will he be back? He hasn't been home for several days. Do you know where my husband is? She shouted. Hung up. So they got to him too. Oh no. Damn, I guess they'll go after anyone who I talk to about this exact situation. Well, it's a good thing I filled in Himitsu about it all. I'm glad I gave her all of the details so that she understands what's going on, just like Ichino's did. That was to be expected. Parents were killed. Akira Shinji died from a heart attack. Ichino's hadn't come back home for several days. The corporation really getting rid of witnesses? That or the KGB, the like Russian espionagers are? I don't know. I would like I don't think the Japanese corporation is any better, but I also feel like we can't trust the people who are like, we'll kill you if you act weird. Also come back to Russia or whatever. Good thing I didn't know anything. Good thing I don't know anything, except for everything I told Himitsu. Anyone who actually didn't seem to live long. What was the difference between a human and a resource for them? One to sleep so bad that no strength remained. Are we going to bed? Actually. Wait, why is the door open? Oh my god, okay, cool. Another day. And we're dead. I dreamed of having broken an arm. Instead of a plaster, I was just given a splint. Constantly threatened to slip off. Okay, cool. The phone rang. Or the bell. The door rang? Wait, what? What are you doing there? What? The door was definitely open before. Why was the door open? It wasn't the phone, it was the doorbell. Barely able to find my way around, I dragged myself out of bed. Oh, did he come to us? I found a young man wearing a uniform at my doorstep. Are you Anakin Nikolai? Well, yeah. I rummaged through his satchel and pulled out a very small envelope. And then a gun. Tiny one, actually. Didn't know they made them that small. Sign here. Send a clipboard to me with a piece of paper attached to it. Right here. Casually whipped out my scribble and smirked. Shiping you the in-can too. Courier gave me a weird look, bowed deeply, and bid a farewell. Have a good evening. In reality, I always use symbol katakana for my signature, which did, of course, create some problems in the legal sense, but was generally acceptable for a foreigner. Realization of what had happened didn't come right away. I returned to my room and only then realized I didn't usually receive letters, especially ones delivered by a courier. Hastily opened the envelope and took out a small folded paper, a few sentences written on it. Don't fucking tell your girlfriend about the shit. Nikolai, we need to talk urgently. Come to the waterfront after midnight and make sure you're not followed. We'll meet on the bridge. Itchy knows. I don't believe it. I reread the note several times. What if it was a trap? It probably is. No, it seemed too complicated for the people with that kind of power. And since I was home alone right now, what stopped them from kidnapping or killing me? The note was delivered right after my call with Itchy Nose at midnight. What was even the time? I looked at the clock. Showed a few minutes past 11. Wouldn't take me more than an hour to reach the waterfront. Almost immediately decided that I would go to the meeting, because I have no choices anymore, apparently. I just had to decide what to do about the surveillance. Itchy Nose didn't even have to warn me. Going out somewhere at almost midnight was definitely not normal. If I were to do it carefully, for some reason I was confident that even if I was being watched, I wasn't the same way they'd watched James Bond or something. From the street, everything would look as if it had already gone to sleep. Okay. Turned off the light, sat down on the bed, waited, holding my breath. Listened to the sound of coming from the street. Nothing unusual. First step is the hardest in situations like this. Then instincts take over. Took a few deep breaths, closed my eyes, and focused on my breathing. Time to go. Okay. Door silently opened and immediately closed when I ducked into the garden. Crept to the fence, and I died. A few of the planks were nailed well and were easy to move aside. A moment later, I was in the alley. Didn't even have any lampposts. Narrow passage. A couple minutes later, I was on my way to the station. Okay. Only as I approached the station did I look back for the first time. My surveillance had noticed me. They'd follow me to the end, giving them a reason to believe they'd been found wouldn't do me any good. If not, then all the better. I had reason to believe that my plan had worked. At least at this stage. Boarded the train, looked out onto the platform. All I could see were tired Japanese on their way back home. Excuse me. Tokyo suburb welcomed me coldly with a chilly ocean breeze. Excuse me. I was in a shopping district near a port. Excuse me. It's already late, so most of the stores were closed. Why did she choose this place, I wondered. Hold up. Man, my throat has not been good recently for streaming. It's all clogged up. Bridging question, visible in the darkness of a couple 100 meters away. Reached the place in a few minutes, but at first glance, it appeared to be empty. Oh shit. Nikolai. Heard the familiar voice, and Itchy Nose appeared out of the shadows. Were you followed? No. Are you sure? You look pretty calm, which seems strange to me. Yes. Good. Sorry, Nikolai. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to push you off this bridge. What for? Asked with surprise. For my cowardice for getting cold feet. See what comes out of it? smiled sadly and immediately continued. As they say, first thing they came for the communists. What are you talking about? I thought that if I kept silent, they would leave me alone, but things turned out very different. Ichino's let out a sigh and lit up a cigarette. God, I was long prepared for it. Called your house and your wife said you've been missing. That's true, our phone is wiretapped. I'm in hiding. My wife informed me that someone had called and I sent a courier. How did you know it was me? Caller display. Okay. Had to happen sooner or later. After we had been kicked off the project, it was inevitable. The project? Project is what your father and I worked on at Kobayashi. What is it then? Raised the tired eye. I can't explain it in brief and you wouldn't understand. I'll do my best. I'm glad to tell you, but it's not that simple. Each one of us was responsible for our own part. I was a physicist and mostly worked on theoretical calculation. They can have a lot of application. What about my father? He was a rocket engineer.
Yes, no, maybe, perhaps.
Ah, okay. Hello, Aiden. Hope you're doing well. So, I drawled. Here, I had always thought he built bridges. The main problem is that we knew a little about the work of our departments as was possible. It's their way of preserving secrecy. Talk to your father about work-related matters. What was necessary, what kind of work, you wouldn't understand. Neck deep in this shit, I want to get out. You don't know what you're talking about. Even if I could tell you, it would greatly endanger you and everyone you hold dear. Everyone you hold dear? You mean I shouldn't have told my girlfriend about all this classified information? Aw, man, who could have seen that coming? Was that a bad idea? Look at me. I've been long ready that someone would come for me, so I ran at the first sign of danger. Are you ready to do the same? Do you know Winters, an American? Who is that? How are you connected? Do you know her or not? Heard the name Winters. I think it belonged to an adult woman. How is she connected? I don't think she has any direct connection, but she could be representing the American side. Americans? What American side? Think it was only the Japanese working for the project? You fucking idiot. I didn't think anything. Yeah, that's right, because you're a fucking idiot. Does Miss Winters have any connection? Talking as if they were killed. Weren't they? Nikolai, I cut himself off mid-sentence, let out a heavy sigh. I have no proof. I suspect the accident wasn't a coincidence. What? No way. Really? Really, dude? Not a coincidence. What? As if that wasn't already proven. Couldn't tell you since it was just a guess of mine. Doesn't matter anymore. What about Miss Winters? I don't think so. Is this like Cold War? Is it 1983? Is that like Cold War era? Are we in like nuclear arms race? Are you sure? Why are you so interested in this woman? I'm telling you, I've never even seen her or heard the name. Personal matter. Hope you know what you're doing. I don't. I don't know what the hell I'm doing at all. No one really knows anything that we've encountered. I'm almost convinced that the people who act like they do know also don't know anything. I need time to digest it all and be a normal teenager again. I understand. The pacing of this game is weird, so I understand that you need to go off and do regular high school shit for no reason. While all this, like, intense, heavy shit is going on. Okay. I haven't told you everything about Akira Shinji. He's not dead. Oh shit. Time seemed to me like I was doing the right thing by not telling you. Okay. So would we have seen him if we did that one? I don't know. He may as well be dead. Who is he? He was a big deal in the project, most likely knew more than I do. Great. Then we need to find him. That won't work. Okay. He may very well not be alive anymore. What should we do? We gave me a somewhat fatherly look. I plan to keep hiding from the corporation, and you better keep far away from it. Better yet, return to the Union if you can. No. I can't. I'm in like a love triangle or something. But it's one of those lame ones. It's not an actual triangle. It's a, you know, it's just a V. It's just, I have two girls, and they both like me, but I also kind of like both of them. But I guess one of them is involved in this, and, you know, maybe I don't want to be with that. And the other one's just, like, straight up a good person. But I definitely put her in danger by telling her about all this shit. There are also two others, so it's kind of more of an X. No triangles involved, actually. It's very weird. But I really haven't gotten to talk with those two either, so, you know. In that case, I can only remind you to be as careful as possible. Heard that a little too often lately. Perhaps the corporation will leave you alone when they realize you have nothing to offer. After all, you have no direct connection to the project. Okay. Hand me a small piece of paper with a telephone number. Memorize, throw it away, or burn it. As long as you don't keep it. Phone number of my nephew. You'll need to ask. Agawa-san is at home. Be told that you got the wrong number. I'll find you a way to get in contact. Whatever happens, thank you very much. Alright. Be careful. Cool. And now we go to bed. Called a taxi. I feel like that's a bad idea, but whatever. Alright, back home again. And now we go to sleep. And we get shot in the head at night. And so does Himitsu. And everything goes horribly wrong. Cool. Again, why is this here? Is this just saying I'm on the Himitsu route or something? I feel like that's what it is. I don't know, though. Who knows what's going on with anything? I haven't made a choice in so long. This episode started with a choice, and I have not made a single one since. Crazy.
Element of day. Faccina al contrario.
It's been the same for at least 2 days now. Oh, element of the day. Do I need to do like a drum roll or something? Alright, Himitsu is here. What did I say? Trying to manage over my eyes, only see Himitsu sitting on my bed, and someone standing behind her with a gun. What's the time? Late enough not to get to school in time. Damn. Sullen mood.
Nobelium, no?
I love having Giuseppe back. It's such a good voice. I miss Giuseppe. So good to have Giuseppe back. I just like the way it says things. Alright, 86. I don't think we've done Nobelium. Oh, whoops. Hold up. There we go. Nobelium. I also don't know what this one is. What is Nobelium? Highly radioactive. Cool. Great. Cool. Wonderful. Good to know. Lovely. Alright. More radioactive material.
It is radioactive and man-made.
Fun. It's just like majority of the other ones that we've gotten recently. Oh boy. Alright. Anyway. Just gonna leave that there, covering up part of Himitsu.
2 for 1 special.
2 for 1 special, yeah. I'm mainly concerned with the radioactive. I don't think there are any. Are there any, like, naturally radioactive? I guess everything has a different type of radioactiveness. But I don't think there's any, like, naturally non-man-made radioactive elements, are there? Like, you don't just, like, walk around in the forest and then it's like, oh, whoops, plutonium. Or, like, up in the mountains, it's like, oh, uranium, damn it. And then you just die. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Pretty sure most of them are man-made. I can't think of any examples of non-man-made radioactive material. Pretty sure most of it is man-made. Pretty sure most of it is man-made. Or I guess. Nah, I guess some of it maybe not. But I don't know how you find radioactive material normally. I guess just mining. Yeah, because I guess it would just get covered up by sediment or whatever. Okay. Anyway. Himitsu is mad. Good morning. Do you want breakfast? But we're gonna be late for school. I'm really only interested in what she says, because right now my brain is just my character is just spinning their wheels like, what if bad things happen? What do I do next? Should I let the player control me a little bit? No. Why would you let them do that in a visual novel? Seeing, staring at my plate, silently look at me.
I kind of felt like skipping today because I didn't want it to the element, but got stay on the streak.
We gotta stay on the streak. You right. We gotta stay on the streak. Boo. Looking. What are we gonna do next? As soon as I finish, we go to school. Know what I'm talking about? Oh. No, we're not doing anything. Alright, discuss this. We'll keep our heads down. We do not need to talk about this, like I've talked about it to you. And it was gonna end that easily. There's no way this house is not bugged. There's no way. Weird. Oh my god. Dude, the fucking old guy is like dodging calls so he doesn't get caught. The old guy's dodging calls not to get caught. There's no way they didn't bug the house. There's no way that the people doing shit are not listening to this right now. Blind chance. I need to talk to someone, ask for help. It was a very bad idea. Because you have no control of who she talks to us about. And she's gonna definitely get us in trouble. Oh my gosh. If only it were that simple. Didn't do anything wrong. What's wrong and who's guilty here depend on your point of view. Apologizing. I'm scared. Finish breakfast. Time to go to school and act totally normal. Boy, we should not have told her. Terrible choice. Terrible, terrible choice on our part to tell her what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Bam. Buy Nobelium. Warm, sunny. Weather mocked me. Make it clear that my problems didn't concern it one bit. Can't just do that. Live like normal. It's doing anxiety. We can't just live like that. Wish that happened so far was my conversation with that woman. Not the most pleasant moment, but it wasn't fatal either. Well, the note. Her and the note. Shouldn't have told her about it. Yeah, no kidding. No, just imagine we didn't know anything about it. That was the case just a week ago. Wasn't sure I was trying to calm her or myself. Should be her. If she goes and tells someone, she's dead. She says anything to anybody about it, she dead. God damn. This man is dumb. This man is really, really dumb. Now we run. Okay. And to school. It's hard to say if I had convinced her. Certainly had convinced myself. Okay. Hey, it's my nerd friend. Cool. This is a bit of time. You probably got your stuff on your mind, but I wanted to ask you about something. Go ahead. Himitsu is a friend. Has a friend. Has a friend. Who? Suzu. Or Saya. Whatever. She's got a surname too. Stop teasing. It's a matter of life and death. I want to go on a date. You want me to introduce you? I don't want anything like that.
I had taco for dinner.
Ooh, taco sound good. I had burger. Homemade burger. Ew, good. Had some like ham slices in it. We got some, I think it was like patties from my grandparents. What? Burger. We have burger.
I never heard of that.
Burger. Hamburger. Didn't you have hamburger? You literally said hamburger yesterday. You blurted out randomly hamburger. I'm glad the music stopped. It makes it kind of funny. You literally blurted out hamburger yesterday. Trying to find it now. I explicitly remember you just randomly saying hamburger. Either yesterday, maybe the other day. I definitely remember
It sounded like burgert when you said burger.
Oh, burger. Burger. I don't know why there would be... I didn't mean for there to be a T. I mean for there to be a T in there. Why can't I not find this? You definitely said burger, like, probably literally yesterday.
I was confused for a second.
You heard burgert and didn't assume I just said burger. You assume I said some other random weird thing. What would a burgert be? What exactly would a burger... Yeah, you literally said hamburger yesterday.
Took me a second.
Yeah.
What I miss.
Oh,
What
whoops.
I miss.
Oh,
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
that was you yesterday. That was you. Just yesterday. Literally yesterday. Anyway. Alright, what does this nerd want? What are you asking? Because you call yourself a friend. Wait, what? He didn't say anything. I don't want anything like that. Why are you asking? And you call yourself a friend. Oh, come on. How did she manage to catch your eye? She seems to be as far from your toothy goddess as they come. Talked to her a couple times.
I know that, but I thought you were talking about a different food item and not burger.
What would the other food item be?
I need my hearing checked.
I guess so. It could also just be me. I don't talk the cleanest. I am not the most linguistically mastered. Or whatever, I don't know. As that sentence should exemplify. More cordial. Was in class. What you seeing her? Yeah, keep making fun of me. You started. Cool. Glad that we can go back to regular, random, high school buffoonery. Easy for you to say. You've got Himitsu, Catherine. Shouldn't have brought up Catherine. Who do you think I am? What does Catherine have to do with it? Do you think we should be in a relationship by default? Exactly used to. Doesn't give you the right to laugh. Whatever, forget it. Maybe you and Saya would make a good pair.
Burger. Sounds lean a really juicy burger.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. Who we talking to next? Is today a Catherine day? Is today a talk to Catherine day? And then not make any progress on figuring out what the fuck she's doing?
I just had mac and cheese yesterday.
Oh, lovely. I think it's been a minute since I've had mac and cheese. Like maybe a week. Maybe a week or something. I don't know, my diet has been kind of lacking recently. Other than when I went and did a lawn mowing last night for grandparents. For the elderly.
Didn't
We just
feel
going
like
home?
making anything yesterday.
Fair enough. I'm scared to make mac and cheese now because I don't make it nearly as good as as Sahara does. She literally doesn't do anything special with it. She just adds like milk and like very lazily throws sausage on the pan, but I'm scared I'm gonna mess that up or overcomplicate it. And spices, she puts spices in it, makes it so good. I can't compete. Anyway, what are we doing home? What are we doing here? We're doing something, I guess. Am I going back to Catherine? Oh my god. Now we get a choice? Bruh. Well, I'm not gonna stay home. That'd be dumb. That'd be stupid. I do not see a reason we should have run. We'll see if this works. Bet you...
Mac and cheese plus bacon.
I think we've done that a couple times. It's been a while. I don't think we've had bacon for a little bit. But that's a real good combo. That's like maybe a top 10 combo for food. Anyway, we're gonna 60% chance we don't even talk with Catherine. 60% chance that we don't even get to talk with her or engage with her in any way if we decide to go to her. But whatever. It's better than just stay home. That's such a dumb choice. Okay. Alright, good. We're at the place where her house is. Okay. Oh my god, we got a voice. We got to hear her.
100% of choosing one.
You just want to stay home. Okay. I did say 60.
100% chance.
I don't want to stay home. Staying home is lame. And I think it was stupid of us to run away from our house before. So, who is it? It's me. We need to talk. A sigh, and then the door opened.
I mean like 100% chance of choosing one option between the two.
Oh. Yeah, we definitely chose an option. We definitely did a thing. Going up in the elevator, no expectations of this ending well. Got prepared. Wasn't like me at all. Hi, Catherine. So about last time. Greeted me coldly and let me into the apartment. Are you okay? Does it look like I'm not? Okay, well, context. Me running away from your house would make it very weird. I hope we actually, like, explain it. I don't know. You just haven't been to school today. You're perceptive. We're in the same class. I frowned. That was sarcasm. It was artless. Not like Catherine at all. Oh, yes, we are. How unfortunate. Said phlegmatically. Now that was better. To what do I owe the pleasure? We need to talk. Okay. Thanks for the note. Cost me a few sleepless nights and a bunch of nerves. What are you talking about? As she side-eyes, clearly avoiding eye contact. Tries to look disinterested, but quickly noticed that something had about her changed. You know what I'm talking about. By the way, thanks for inviting me into your home. I also wanted to ask, where did that notebook on your desk come from? The one with someone else's handwriting? Walked to the window, jerked aside the curtain, and looked out onto the street. Yeah, you're fucking freaking her out, dude. She clearly, like, is trying to help you, and you're making this so much worse for literally everyone. Stayed silent for a moment, and internally celebrated, confident I'd driven her into a corner. What? Finally, she'd have to tell the truth. Or not, she can continue to lie, or evade, or kick us out of the house. Borrowed it from a classmate to copy their work. Finally said in a calm voice, turning to me. There was no surprise in her eyes, no fear, no worry or dread. Only the same wariness and a light flare of arrogance. Yeah. Aren't you quick? She smirked. What? But... So you aren't trying to hide that you wrote the note? I wasn't exactly gonna shout from the rooftops, but what's there to hide? Everything seems fairly obvious to me. It was pretty obvious. To you? I'm even surprised you've only decided to talk about it now. Is this a joke or something? The fuck is this? How am I supposed to guess? And even if... I made an effort to keep myself from completely flying off the handle. Why didn't you just tell me? You could have simply talked to me. Everything is simple to you. Catherine folded her arms over her chest and went silent. What are you trying to achieve? You did read the note. Emotion finally prevailed and Katya winced. Maybe you wouldn't have guessed. It took a while. Katya, this isn't a game. Stop. She was about to flare up, but then didn't. Well, you know. Spend some time deciding how to answer. Not that much. When we returned to Japan on the very first day, I overheard my mother talking on the phone. She was having a conversation with someone about you and your parents. Conversation was heated. Seemed to me like mom was threatened. You didn't tell me about any of it. Just left a note. A note, Katya. A fucking note with a bunch of mistakes. Yeah, stop yelling at her, dude. I laughed in exhaustion, but now I was sure that Itchy Nose had been talking about Miss Winters yesterday. And you're not at all surprised you came back to Japan when all this began? This what? I ignored her question. Maybe Catherine really wasn't aware of everything that had been happening. Not surprised your mother would talk with someone about my parents who, do keep in mind, have been dead for a year and a half now. What was I supposed to do? I talked to mom. She said not to get involved. That is none of my business. You know, I even agreed with her. It's not your business. It's my business. Most surprisingly, I wasn't angry with her at all. I was sure Catherine was speaking the truth. The note thing, all in all, it was quite like her. I still wanted to stand my ground, be a fucking tool the whole time. Why should I believe you now? Have I lied to you? In her eyes, I could see a plea and unexpected meekness. I stumbled and continued, quieter. Don't try to deflect hiding things from me or deceiving me. What's the difference? Someone may very well want to kill me. Katya stood with her back against the wall, her head lowered. Can you tell me what exactly a conversation was about in as much detail as possible? This is how he, like, in my head, this is how he sounds like 80% of the time. Just really whiny and, like, complaining. Because that's most of the roles that he is given in this game. Which is so annoying and obnoxious. I kind of hate it. I only heard what mom said. What does it have to do with his parents? They're long dead. Why should we leave? Why should we do it? If you're that interested, work on him yourself. Your mom got one hell of a job. Why did you say she was? What did you say she was? A diplomat? Nick, that's all I know. I swear. Seemed like that was the first time she'd called me by my name since her return. So what am I supposed to do now? Maybe we should go to your mother together? No. She immediately grew more agitated. Why do you think she's to blame? What if she's also in danger? Thought hadn't crossed my mind. Not that it had any reason to. Plus, I did know Miss Winters after all. She absolutely did not give the impression of a person who would be easily intimidated. So what you actually know about your mother's work? I can't tell you anything you don't already know, even if she's connected to something. She stopped, clearly choosing her words. Like that, I don't know anything about it. All I can tell you for sure is that she works at an embassy. I see. So did the French lady. Then came a long, painful silence. Maybe you'd like some tea this time? She asked in a tone that made me think of Himitsu. Tea? You think this is the right time for tea? It's not even 5 o'clock. What is this writing? Oh my god. How did 8 years after Everlasting Summer, which is a really good visual novel, they come out with this? Like, what? I'm not saying it's like not bad, but it's like, I don't know. I just don't like the character writing and the There's like so many things about it that are
8
like
years and
too
films
much.
change.
I guess so. But like Everlasting Summer was really well done and it was very compact. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering it. There's just so much exposition and the writing is like all over the place with this. It's crazy. But, oh well. It is what it is. It's like getting fun. It's getting to the point where it's fun. Things are kind of starting to connect. I still don't know what the... Like, there's still so many things that are not connected whatsoever. I don't know what the class president's thing is. I don't know if the music lady girl is gonna become involved. It is very weird. This is the funniest line though. You think it's the right time for tea? It's not even 5 o'clock. Like what is the point of this line? She smiled. Aside from the whole spy business, for a moment our relationship almost returned to normal. I no longer felt like a second-class citizen, and Katya had dropped her disgusting arrogance. It wasn't in my character to be led around, much less put up with this sort of attitude. However, the change appeared to be too sudden. We simply didn't know what to talk about next. By the way, finally found something. Did a car pick you up from school yesterday? Yeah. What what gives? They gave Mom a personal driver. So you're using a diplomatic vehicle for personal gain? What else am I supposed to do? If I'd been brought to the country by force again, I should at least indulge myself. Fair enough. Aren't you an opportunist, Miss Winters? She laughs, and her laugh even sounded genuine. Are you going to school tomorrow? I like just being accusatory with all of my words now. Smile immediately disappeared. Nick, do you think we shouldn't have met at all? Maybe then my mother's phone call wouldn't have happened either. It's not what it's about at all. Who knows? After all, life is a series of coincidences. Sure. I never like thinking in the sense of like, this should never have happened, because it did. You can't change it. I gave Katya a long look, trying to figure out what she was implying, but her face remained unreadable. So I'll see you tomorrow? Perhaps. He answered ambiguously and went to the hall to see me off. We shouldn't have met at all. What was she talking about? I mean, I knew the meaning of the words, couldn't understand what Catherine meant by them. Is it just an idle remark that our lives could have gone differently? I guess that without her, my life might have been easier. Statement she regrets that we met. I don't know. Running his wheels, never coming to any kind of conclusion, just overthinking every detail. So maybe my least favorite kind of visual novel type things, where it just goes on constant, endless threads of like what if and no coherent thought. Himitsu is waiting for me. Some brew of unspecified composition, as in food. Water. Nika-kun, what took you so long? Kind of worked out this way. Where have you been? About the return. Are we gonna be honest? I was just walking and thinking. If I told her about my conversation, it wouldn't it make things any more stable? Even though I had decided not to lie to her, I'm just gonna lie a little bit more. Sometimes it helps, you know? It would help you make you more to talk to people more often. Oh, I talk to. I do. Like Catherine, but I'm not gonna tell you that. Do you to who? I talk to you and other people. Very convincing statement. Kiosuke Michael to Catherine. I lowered my head apologetically and sat across from her. To teachers. Okay. Didn't react in any way and started to set the table. Why must you lie? Why must you lie, my dear friend, my dear guy? You're not a friend. You are not a friend to me. Walked a lot, worked up an appetite. Good news. What's good about it? Won't make it fat. At least not for the next 10 to 15 years. Water. Soviet candies. Where'd she even get this? Gust of wind came from outside. Why is the door open? Why is the door left open? Hey, okay. Warmer. Maybe in the evening. Where did you get the candies? Dad brought them from work. Your dad brought them? Where did he get them? Is her dad also involved in this whole thing? Okay. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I'm more interested in, I don't know, just the exciting stuff, but it's like, this is not a general thing. I think I just don't like the characters. But there are moments in this where there's just like so much just, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like normal conversation and stuff happening that feels like it kind of goes nowhere, which is not a bad thing. It's just the characters not written in a way where it's like at all interesting and usually feels way longer than it should. Okay. Anyway. Wait, who honked the horn? Wait, what was the car horn? Suddenly, the unnatural loud sound of a car horn came from the street. She jumped. Must be late. Wait, was that her dad? I don't know. And asleep again. This will be Tuesday? No. Yes, wait. No, this will be Wednesday, right? In-game, this will be Wednesday? My god, it's so slow. What is our end goal here? It's been like almost 2 weeks now. The 16th of the 9th of the bite of 87. Cool. Sometimes a dream is just a dream. In this case, however, it was a diseased retrospective on recent events. Sure. Chasing Catherine. Himitsu is chasing me. I'm chasing Catherine. Himitsu is chasing me. So it's really just not even a two-way love triangle without actually being a triangle, more of a V thing. It is the literal, like, one person likes me, but I like someone else kind of thing. Although I feel like me and Himitsu probably would hit it off better. I don't know. Catherine is like, we had our chance. I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back to that. if I got to know the other characters in this game at all, maybe I'd try Halo up with them. Who knows? But the love element feels very minimal compared to the like Russian espionage whatever going on. Anyway. Like, we are such a passive, like, we are a passenger in this whole conflict that is going on in this game. I don't know what we're doing or what our goal is here, other than just don't get in too much trouble. Anyway. Are we not being woken up today? Flashback. We shouldn't have met at all. All. Have met at all. Have met. Have. Roll to the other side. Never mind. Okay. Cup of hot tea. Seem to recall this pack hadn't been here before. Could Himitsu have brought it? Himitsu. About to come to wake me up. How surprised she'd be to see me awake already. I didn't want her to see me at all. Not today, not right now. Perhaps yesterday I got a bit better. Meh. Okay. Can't see me like this. And so I ran. What? I left the house and simply walked wherever my feet. Huh? My pace wasn't particularly fast, but not slow either. Okay. It was on autopilot. I swear to God, if we end up at Catherine's house. In the dream where I was chasing Catherine. Full understanding. Just a couple kilometers, I could just go and ring her doorbell. Okay. My God. I went to her house to get answers. Me choosing to go see Catherine was not me making a choice on my relationship. God, are we actually... What? Old woman. You'll be fine before the wedding. Huh? What the hell? Why should I feel guilty about her? I whispered quietly, or so I thought. What? What? Came a snide comment from some old woman as she deftly slipped under my arm. I stumbled away, startled, and picked up my pace. Huh? What? Huh? Why should I feel guilty about her? You'll be fine before the wedding. That's the in-world, like, dialogue being said here. What? Old woman. Just random character out of nowhere. You'll be fine before the wedding. Okay. Found myself in the park. Been a while since I last came here. Used to come here with Katya. Are we gonna see her here? It's the only place in the city where we could be alone. Isn't this where the petals were? Also, this does not look like... No, this is June, right? We're in June right now? Like summer? Okay. I'm forgetting when we are, just because of the dates being the way they are. Park itself is more or less a classic old Japanese garden. Okay, cool. Great.
Might as well invite everyone and their mom to the wedding.
True. The wedding that we don't even know about, that this old woman just happens to be referring to for some reason. Like what? Might as well invite everyone. Let Himitsu be there to cry. Let the one class president be there to do class president things. Let Ellie there be the entertainment and music. A DJ maybe. That'll be great. And I'll marry Michael. And Catherine will just kinda be there. And the old woman will be the flower girl. It'll be great. Anyway, what are we doing here? I swear, if the location changes without us talking to anybody. Sank into my memories. My first summer in high school had ended. Is that me? Is that me or is that someone else? No longer remember what I felt. Strive for at the time. More naive. Normal school day. We're literally just doing a flashback. Okay, cool. Same class. We had been in the same class before. My good chubby friend Kiyosuke was sitting next to me. I remember, I don't care about your conversation. This is a flashback. I don't need a flashback. I really don't need a flashback. Oh, I don't care. Good old buddy Kiyosuke. Are we talking about Are we talking about Catherine? I don't. Okay. Lesson ended. I was on my way home with Himitsu. Okay. Oh, we were ranking all of the girls. Okay, cool. Great. Talk about some social network shit. Cool. She looks nothing different. Do you like anyone in the class? Question was completely unexpected. Like, what do you mean? Any of the guys? Why you ask? Talked with Kiyosuke over the break. Meh. She likes you, dimwit. Certain American. Okay. She won't like you. Okay. Because you're lazy, rude, and insensitive. Sloppy, scruffy. That's... You described American. I feel like you just described an American. Lazy, rude, insensitive, sloppy, and scruffy. At least half of those very aptly describe an American. Like an average American person. I feel like an American would be fine with that. Especially if they're from another country. Everyone knows everyone digs people from other countries. For some reason, it is just more attractive. For some reason. What do you think about that girl? I don't think anything yet. How long are we gonna be flashbacking? It was bad enough that this is taking like a week to get, like, it's been an in-game week with no clear end in sight. It's worse that we are doing flashbacks. We are, and it's random too. We have not done any flashbacks before this. We're just suddenly like, hey, let's have like a really short one of like the day before. And now let's do an entire like 4 to 3 years going back. It should be fine. My God. If you like someone, you should tell them. Would you? Me? We're talking about you right now. Okay. Okay. Are we talking? I thought Catherine more and more. Okay. So how does the conversation start? Oh, wait,
What should he make for dinner tomorrow?
I don't know about. You could make lasagna. Can you make a lasagna? Or a meatloaf?
I'll think of something.
Okay, I've given my suggestions. Dude, first things that came to mind. You got the genuine Jeff Nom food opinion of the day. Okay, wait, how did this conversation start? We just ended up out in the hallway. Maybe I will. Thought of Captain more. She ended up with an F. It's hard to doubt Catherine's knowledge. Wait, she left the class because she had an F, and then I went out and talked to her. Giving an F to a native is messed up. It's exactly why I don't take Russian. I caught up to her on the staircase and awkwardly tried to start a conversation. Catherine just gave me a look of distrust and said, yeah. Her Japanese grades weren't exactly amazing either, to say the least. Thus, finally, I found Catherine Winters' weak spot. At lunch, I approached her, smiled, and started to speak in Japanese as legibly as I could manage. Hi, sorry for out of the blue. Noticed you were having a hard time with Japanese. Mind if I help? My name is Nikolai. Raised her surprised eyes at me. Answered coldly, thank you, but I'm fine. I understand it's really stressful to end up in a foreign country and a new school too. I've just been living in Japan for a while now. I'm fine. She interrupted me in the same tone. No, the language matters the most. The faster you learn it, the faster you'll adapt. Looks robbed me of all my resolve. Or not. Smooth. Okay. Unceremoniously sat across from Catherine without an invitation. Bon appetit. Didn't respond, didn't seem to prepare, pretend I wasn't there. Just wanted to say I know we got off on the wrong foot. My bad. I shouldn't have imposed myself. It's not your fault. Switch to English. I just don't need help with Japanese. My knowledge is quite sufficient to survive the next 3 years. Do you really hate it here that much? I responded in English. Didn't even bat an eye. How do I put it? Seemed like I had been reading too much of Kyosuke's manga. Why'd I even think she thought I didn't know English? In any case, now she was much more friendlier, at least by her standards. Now, at first I was really afraid of this new country. Everything was so big. Although I had it easier, of course, being a child. Continuing to demonstrate her utter lack of interest, finally during the conversation. How old were you? 7. Can you imagine? I said enthusiastically. I can. I was 7 once too. Damn. What brought you here? To Japan, I mean, not the canteen. My mom's a diplomat. Oh, really? My parents are engineers. They work for the corporation. Heard of it? I have. Kept poking her fork into something that probably used to be a beef roast. So you're from the Soviet Union? Yes, ma'am. Nikolai Anoka. Nikolai, at your service. Our countries don't have the best relationship. Why do you think ours will be any better? Smiled if barely. Well, politics aren't my strong suit, but I don't think the common people should suffer because of the decisions of a bunch of idiots at power. True. I would yell it louder, but it's, it's like almost midnight. I'd yell louder if it weren't literally almost midnight. Anyway, realized it was correct to say in power, but Catherine didn't give me a chance to correct myself. A very shallow understanding of politics. Is it not pretty much true, though? Is it not true, though? I don't feel like it's very shallow at all. If you look at the way that things are. I don't know. Objectively, this is just what shouldn't be. Whether it's true or not true is different. But the simple statement, people in power should not affect relationships of normal people, is something I feel like most people can agree with. Whether that's actually what is happening or not is different. I don't feel like he was out of place at all. I don't think common people should suffer because of the decisions of a bunch of idiots in power. True. I agree. I agree. She's not entirely wrong either. It might not be related. Even though it kind of seems like maybe it could be. Power definitely implies it could be. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting into this. I started realizing, I started thinking of what I was saying, and I'm like, wait. In what context are we... Anyway. I did say it's not my strong suit. So you advocate for world peace and friendship among all people? Yes. That'd be better, wouldn't it? I guess. I don't know. Violence and war sounds pretty good too. What about you then? Why are we even talking about politics? I laughed. You started it. Did I start it? No, you definitely... No, I guess I brought up politics. She just brought up international relationships. No, she definitely brought up politics. Our countries don't have the best relationship, i.e. politics. So she definitely brought it up. No, I didn't. You said that our countries don't have the best relationship. I could have just continued clicking. Well, let's say so. It was nice... Let's say so. It was nice talking to you. Catherine stood up, took her tray, and left. I see how it is. Not that I was gonna stop her. This round had clearly been lost. Give up, my guy. Please. Several more days passed, and I was waiting for Catherine at the school gate to go home together. Yeah, right, next to being offered to carry her backpack. Probably still hadn't realized that at the time, but my attempts to get close to her were transforming into a sort of competition between the two of us. I mean, that can work, I guess. I don't know. Going home? Me too. What a coincidence. At the end of the school day. Started to show more emotion. More or less fit under the definition of the word sarcasm. Taking the subway. Yes, for some reason I feel like so are you. For your information, I could go on foot, but since we've got ourselves this coincidence, I don't mind at all, don't get me wrong. I would never, God forbid. Okay. Walked in silence, we're gonna harbor a grudge. Okay. English is pretty good. I read a lot. What you read? Sci-fi. Sheckley, Clark, Simek, Hanlon? I don't like sci-fi. Well, girls rarely do. Do you know many? A couple. Mitsu for one. I see. From then on, my presence no longer interested her. What books do you like? Books, I can't really say. All kinds. My patience ran out. What? Maybe you should stop acting like this. How am I acting exactly? She stopped. You know, full well that I like you. Then why all this if you said no right away? Why all this? If you said no right away, we wouldn't need to put on this act. You like me? That's when I grew embarrassed. Isn't it obvious? Not to a girl, didn't you say you have a lot of experience with them? I said nothing like that in any way. So you want to date me? Well, yeah, that's a given. Alright. Alright, what? I asked dumbfoundedly. Let's date. Just like that? You did say that I could have said no right away. I chose to say yes. Catherine gifted me with a genuine smile. Well, okay then. I almost asked what should we do. By the way, we're here. The station showed up from behind the corner. Must have a lot to think about since you don't live far from here. See you tomorrow then, boyfriend. That's quick. Not even a date yet. Crazy. Today I know this kind of behavior was at least somewhat normal for her. And flashback over. And we're dead. Are we still doing flashbacks or are we going back to the present? It's a very cute relation. Okay, we're still in flashbacks. One day we're sitting at a park, embracing each other. America doesn't have parks like this one. Seems like a pretty normal park to me. Not normal at all. Beautiful, quiet, peaceful. At least there's something in Japan that you do like. Laughed with was barely audible. By the way, do you know that in Russian, you'd be called Katya? Katya sounds weird. I think it's really cute. I'll be calling you that from now on. No way. You don't like it? You'd be called Nick in America. You already call me Nick. She didn't respond, only sank deeper into my shoulder. We'll leave this place, right? Later when we finish school. For America? I couldn't say the prospect made me too happy. Seemed that my psyche wouldn't withstand another big relocation. For America or somewhere else? For the USSR? I don't know. We need to get married first. Why is that? They won't give me a visa otherwise. Mom works at an embassy. We could come up with something. Do you think she'd be happy that instead of going to college, her daughter... Who said instead? Katya said with indignation. We need to live on something. You'll go work then. You don't want to study any more either way. Yes, sir, yes, sir. She laughed again. You really want to do all that with me? Question surprised me, and I looked at her. She lowered her head. Of course, wouldn't be here otherwise. Here in this park or in Japan? Or on this earth? Kyosuke invited me to the Yamato crew all the time. We have weird friends. You're also weird. Friends are totally normal. Childhood friend, half Russian. Told you about her. Must have way more in common with her. Even if I thought about it, I couldn't say what interested I shared. What are you hinting at? Nothing at all. She abruptly stood up from the bench and stretched her hands out. Special offer at the bar today. Buy 2 burgers for the price of 3 and get the third one for free. Ooh. You're pulling my leg. Grabbed her hand and pulled mine. And I'm dead. Meeting her with a nebule, and honestly it was surprising that it didn't happen earlier. Oh, okay. We're gonna go see that now. Okay. Dated for several weeks. Oh, okay. Bowed too low, and I hurried to introduce Catherine. This is Himitsu, this is Catherine. Catherine-san. About to bow again, but decided against it under her stern glare. Why the formality? Caddy-chan? Mitsu asked, unsure. Katya only smiled back in the embarrassment. Never told me she was so tall. Never crossed my mind, to be honest. Where do you study? middle school. Here it's on the same grounds. I stayed there too. Used to get sick a lot. Went to school a year later. Interesting. Frowned slightly. Always wanted to be in the same class. Never worked out. I think she can speak for herself. Suddenly interrupted me. Nearby, picking up the ground. How about we celebrate your acquaintance? Actually a good idea. No alcohol. Does he usually? Not at all. Wave my hands. Received and understood. How much more am I gonna learn about you? Asked in English. She was not good at language, and this time Catherine was actually trying to hide the meaning of her words. Happened once or twice. She just worried about me. Worried, huh? Shifted her gaze to Himitsu. In any case, nice to meet you. And me too. Three of us were walking home. My son was I was scolding Himitsu. Why start with that again? Why say all that? Who asked you? I didn't even say anything. Damn. You have to think before you speak. And this is the person you told about all the espionage stuff? Damn. Maybe I have to be an alcoholic or something. Anyway. Just don't do that anymore. Very rude. Okay. Quite close. Known each other for so many years. Little sister, huh? Convenient. Well, maybe the older one then. You call me Oni-san. Finished off her snide remark. I'm not gonna finish that last sentence. Humor. Crossed all possible lines. Reach home. Stupid bow. Don't want to be a bother. Not bother. I thought I looked like an idiot. In a moment, enjoyed the idea. If you have something to do, been a pleasure to meet you. Interesting friend. Not everyone could put up with someone like you for so many years. Catherine was right, even. Oh, are we back in the present? Are we back in the present now? Suddenly returned to reality and looked around. The park was still as quiet in autumn, appropriately chill. Clock in my stomach together reminded me that it was high time for lunch. Okay. Walking through the city, feeling detached from reality. Like Alice stuck in Wonderland of memories. Okay. And we're back at the bar. Cool. Here for lunch. Oh. Hello, Saya? That's what I should be asking you. Okay, cool. This is happening, I guess. Drop by for lunch. This place has wonderful ramen. Weren't at school. Keep an eye on me. Don't play dumb. Alright, out early. Wait, why did we... Did we leave school early? Wait, what? Oh. She's like defending Himitsu or something, and
I go.
talking me down. I don't know.
Bye.
Bye. Take care, Aiden. Thanks for being here. Boy and girl too. What about her?
You too.
Thank you. I don't know why I was stuttering there. Weird. Look back to the side. Grab my teeth. Oh, she's. Why is she getting on to me about hanging out with Catherine? That's weird. Not your business. So you're not denying it. Yeah, pointless argument. Don't need to argue. All the time. 2 o'clock is the perfect time. Attentive. I don't. What is this girl's deal? I don't understand. She's like kind of the worst. I'm sure she means well. But boy, is it. I mean, to be fair, we are a very obnoxious man in this game. We are a very, like, not great person. So I can understand someone being kind of rude to us. But. Oh my god, I get an option on how I want to interact with this character. Crazy. It's not your business. I'm going through a rough patch. Look, if I can push this character to be more honest, I'm fine with that. I would prefer to do that. So, and so is Himitsu. We've known each other. Connection, 10 years, no joke. Half our lives, more even. So difficult about her life. Don't you think you're the one making it difficult? It's a relationship. Things happen. Relationship. She smirked. I don't see a smirk. Interesting choice of words. Alright, I won't bother you. That was it? That was it? I mean, to be fair, I'm glad he didn't, like, dump all of the information on her. But there wasn't, like, I'm going through a lot. She's helping me out. Blah, blah, blah. It's very, very simple. Apparently. Okay, stood up and headed to her girlfriend's. In reality, Saya hadn't said anything new and there wasn't any reason to be upset with her. True. Mostly I was angry with her myself. The girl had hit a sore spot. Great precision, I might add. Classmates weren't in a hurry to leave. Finished their milk cocktails and ice cream. Ooh, ice cream sounds good. I want some ice cream. After my throat is not bashed from playing visual novels. Rare annoying glance. Simply found it hard to get up and walk past them to the exit. Kept saying they're at the bare end. Mary Band got up from the table. Farewell look. Who is that? Witch burning, we're still in fashion. I definitely report her to the Inquisition. Friend of Himitsu. Cool. Alright. Paid my bill and left the bar. Hard time getting my emotions in order. Somehow. A crazy day come to an end again. Caught in the rain. Oh, hello. Probably no point in asking where you've been. Probably not. Try not to sound rude. Gotta take a shower or I'll get sick. Hot dinner greeted me when I left the bathroom. After everything, I go and marvel at Himitsu's patience. Not everyone could put up with someone like me, like you, for that many years. Quote from Saya. Okay. Aw, look at her. She's so sweet. How could we not lean towards, having a relationship with this? She's so adorable. She's so sweet. Sorry for disappearing today. Had to think. Very well. What's well about it? Glad you had time to think. Met Saya-chan at the bar. Oh, so you'll tell her you met Saya-chan, but not Catherine? She's weird. What is she prying to? You know better than me. I'm capable of making my own decisions. Didn't mean anything like that. I'm not trying to say I have to like all of your friends. That's nice. Kept silent for a while. All his thoughts bring you to a conclusion. Were they about Caddy? No. Pretty much exploded a mention of Catherine. Also want to check if I'm being watched. Are you? I don't know. Even if someone is watching, they're very good. Indeed, they would be. That would make sense. Wasn't much of a time frame. Tragedy was a better word for it. What do you think? I think so far we've managed not to attract too much attention. Sick of the uncertainty. Dinner was very good. Not a bad person, a bit harsh. Good intentions pave the road to hell. Interesting. Laughed quickly, caught herself and frowned. Managed to robe. Oh, are they talking about the festival? Maybe? Jumped from bed, ran to her, threw the towel over her face. Doomed to endlessly suffer in hell for having overdone the tofu. Okay. Cute childhood friend things. Fell on the floor, taking her with me. The moment that it's a thing. You dare mortal. You have the courage to oppose the will of Hades. I ended up atop of Himitsu, holding her hand firmly in mine. Boom. Only the sound of our heartbeats could be heard. Tension had halted the air in my lungs. And my too, apparently. My throat is... I will never be free of my terrible, terrible throat. Ah. Ah. My throat. It's so stuffy. I might need more water. Hold on. I might need more water. God, these visual novels are wrecking my throat. A little better. I'll probably stop whenever we get another choice to make. That's better. Okay. Let's see. Nico, I want. And play the fool and specify what exactly she wanted. I simply kept silent. Later, I'm moving. Wouldn't take the initiative. Bad luck would have it. I remember Catherine again that day in the park. I couldn't do this to Himitsu. Sort out myself, my feelings towards each of them. Let go of her hand and fell to the floor next to her. Boo. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? Like to remind you that we've got school tomorrow. Ouch. It's grateful for her tactfulness. I assume she hit me. That's fine. It's war then. Oh. Pillow fight, I guess. Grabbed a pillow. Oh, okay. The sun apparently changed for this. Exhausted, laying on the bed, resting. 9 o'clock. It's so late already. Okay, I wouldn't say it's particularly late. Still need to do homework for tomorrow. They gave us a lot. Someone made me so nervous today that I had other things on my mind. Wonder who that might have been. Bye. She left. Okay. Left alone. Deep breath. Felt overwhelmed. A prelude or preface. I could have. What am I doing? Sense of guilt was burning me from the inside. Broken heart joined the chorus, making my existence virtually unbearable. Sorry. Checked some suffocating, burning at the same time. As if ending up in the real hell. Possible to remain in silence and solitude. Hey, it's Everlasting Summer Girl again. Cool. Reached the nightclub. Are we gonna see Ellie again? My consciousness kicked in. Sitting behind a table. Oh, hello. Unfamiliar guy sat up my table and started to speak. It's more likely he was opening and closing his mouth like a fish in water. What? Eh? Move closer. I'm saying it's nice to meet a European here. European? Don't do that here. Go to the bathroom. No, European. Yeah, don't pee over here. Go to the bathroom. Said in English. Okay. Yeah, where are you from? I live nearby. No, I meant what country? I just met you. Why are you calling me why are you calling me that? No, what country? USSR. Light after a pause. And I'm said where he was from, but I couldn't hear. We don't even get to learn where he's from. What if he's from somewhere interesting? Like Finland. Ed. Nice to meet you, Ed. Okay. Ed what? My name Ed. Nick. Shook his hand. Come here often. Sometimes. Guess he was over 20. Is this another spy? Is this another person who's gonna drag me into a car and like interrogate me? Could say it was a very fitting appearance for a spy, intelligence officer, depending on your perspective. Here on tour with my favorite band. Headlining. Cool. Is it Ellie? I'm still curious if we're gonna see Ellie again. Okay. My wife is waiting for me at home. Why'd I ask about a lady? Alright, cool. Ed has a wife. Let's go. Good job, Ed. So serious, I see. And you? I don't even know, man. Hell knows what's going on in my life. Might even have two. I don't mean two, but like two. I did possibly two girls. I don't know. What does your heart tell you, man? Heart is it ever that easy? It only works in the books. Stupid books, stupid Ed. Let's try a different approach. Which of them seems to be the lesser evil? What do you mean? Turned out to be less drunk than me after all. Which choice would make you lose less? Which would harm others less? Going for the, what is that, utilitarian philosophy? If you put it that way, Catherine can't live without me. Can live without me. Doing alright last year and a half. Himitsu wouldn't say she'd off herself. What? Who knows though? I don't think she would off herself. That's crazy. Also, I don't feel like you should go with someone if you're just worried about that. That is a terrible reason to be with someone. If that is the one thing you're thinking about when you're in a relationship, it's a bad relationship. Not good. Not good. Is it that serious? He asked compassionately. That is just in context of the discussion, you know? What you said, it seems like this Himitsu is just dependent on you. Dependent? No, it's a term in psychology. I'm a psychology professor. You, on the other hand, are dependent on Catherine. I'm not dependent on anyone. I felt resentment. I'm just trying to help, bro. Chill out. Better getting her around. What does your psychology suggest to do in my case? I asked after giving his words a bit of thought. Getting rid of the dependency. Getting rid of, you mean the way they usually do in Hollywood films? Like I shoot Catherine? But then Himitsu would have to shoot me. This is the ultimate good. Himitsu lives and learns to live with her life without either of us, and it's all good. I feel like that's the best solution. Or she just shoots me and then she gets with Catherine. I feel like that could also be a net positive. Because then, like, it's kind of like having me, and she still has somebody, but I'm not, like, you know, there's not that, like, drama between me and Catherine. I feel like that's also a solution. You know, if I was crazy. There are easier ways, for example, visiting a psychologist. Psychologist, are you serious? I'm gonna tell him that. Catherine's mother was involved in my parents' death. Haunted by the most powerful corporation. Can't think about anything but love. Simultaneously feeling guilty about my childhood friend who had almost also built a dependency. I couldn't say that. Might be a good idea though. They sent me to the madhouse right off. Definitely be safe there. Taking it too close to heart. Make a tree out of a molehill. Isn't that mountain? Isn't that mountain out of a molehill? Whatever. No, Ed, I think you're shit-faced. This mistake entertained me a lot and distracted me from my dark thoughts. I'm still doing better than you. I guess so. I thought he was like in his 20s. Did we not assume he was in his 20s? Not be careful with that, otherwise you might never reach the finish line. We all reach the finish line one way or another. The distance is different for everyone. Suddenly the crowd grew silent. After some time in intro, a famous song came from the speaker. Oh, here they are, let's get to the stage. Okay. I'm guessing it's not Ellie. Alright, cool. Try the brand one. We brought some with us. Ooh, alcohol from a stranger. Don't mind if I do. You're a cool guy, real cool. Pity there are no such guys here. If you want, we can continue at my place. Oh my god, this is literally the same situation as with the other lady. Need to help with the band, load the equipment. I'll help as well. Tried to stand. Seems to have trouble navigating. Couldn't hear his words. Sit here for a bit. We'll drive you home. I will. Why not? Barely managed to climb out of the chair. Found it soon. Oh. Did I pass out? I might have passed out. The 17th of the 9th of the bite of 87. Look, if they didn't want me to make this joke, they shouldn't have put it in 1987. I'm just saying. People say you should find love yourself. Or you should love yourself. You should find love in yourself. Be in yourself. I guess it's not that simple or obvious to everyone. I'm confident everyone can hate themselves. True. The only requirement is to drink a life-threatening amount of something combustible. Woke up and lay in bed for some time, staring at the ceiling, struggling to understand who and where I was. Couldn't even recall how I got home. More precise, this morning. Last memory was of that conversation with Ed. Seemed to be after midnight. What time was it when I woke up? We didn't go to school today or yesterday, did we? We have yet again begun missing school. Consistently. I thought, what is normal? It is 1. So I'd slept for almost 12 hours. Why did I feel like shit? Because you were drunk? It's equally possible I had gotten home way later than I thought. Headache and nausea wouldn't let me stay in bed. As soon as I stood up, the whole world shifted under the feet, forced me to lie down again. Grazed my leg against the table, knocking a piece of paper. Nika-kun, can't drive like this. Found you in the hallway this morning. Barely dragged you to bed. Dropped by after school. Sure you won't be able to go anywhere, but even if you intend to, don't even think about it. Thanks, Himitsu. Completely agree with her. Moreover, I was going to insist on reinstituting prohibition. Lol. Half an hour in the bathroom somewhat brought me to my senses. Not really, though. Barely regained the ability to move more or less steadily without even every motion causing my head to ache. There were Tsukamono on the table, no pickle juice, sure. Anything I wouldn't immediately vomit back out was good for me. Managed to eat them without much difficulty. Felt somewhat better after restoring the balance of electrolytes. Now being sober, I realized that yesterday I had been drinking way more than the Ed guy. He was nursing a single beer. I would finish a couple glasses of whiskey, maybe a few shots of tequila on top of that. Okay, what an interesting guy. Alright, let's try to get to a choice so that we can end for tonight. Oh, someone at the door. Oh, hello, Catherine. What a surprise. Is this a bad time? As you can see, it is. While in the bathroom, I had looked at myself in the mirror and harbored no doubt that my condition was self-evident. Not that Catherine was surprised in the first place. Looking at her, I recalled Ed's words about dependency. Okay, didn't bring gifts. Grand layer past the kitchen. Wouldn't refuse a can of beer. What is she doing here? Excuse me. I have something important to discuss. She ignored my words. I'm listening. Talked to my mom about everything, about the phone call, you and your parents. Oh. She didn't want to explain anything for a while, but I insisted. Cut a long story short, you don't need to worry about anything anymore. Oh. Could you not cut the long story? As in, this doesn't sound very convincing, to be honest. She used to be indirectly related to your parents' work. No, they worked on an important project, right? Turned out that things weren't going smoothly. Nick, I know it may come as a shock to you, but they were suspects of being Russian spies. Ah, that makes sense. What? Excuse me. Lips stretched into an idiotic smile. Even if that were true, is that a reason to kill him? Now it's Catherine's turn to be surprised. Kill? No, it was an accident. It's just that some questions related to their work have been raised recently. Mom told me all about it. You believe her naturally? I sigh. Now I definitely need some beer. Why shouldn't I believe her? Indeed, it took only the facts into account. Her mom's story matched up pretty well with Ichino's. Except they had different narratives. He was blaming the corporation for everything that happened, while Catherine's mom was trying to cover the accident out by making culprits out of the Soviet engineers. Interesting. You don't believe me? I do, or to be more precise, I believe that you believe it. I have no reason to believe your mother. Think for yourself, what would you do in my place? I don't know, but I'm sure my mom could never do anything like that. Like what? Anyway, I'm grateful that you came and told me everything. How couldn't I? She asked, surprised. I'm sure you know enough ways how couldn't. Do you still take me for the devil incarnate? I just don't have any reason to trust your mother. I understand you and don't blame you. Of course you don't. Or not. I agree that the situation is complicated, but if you think about it, my mother didn't say anything objectionable. Of course, if you want to pick apart the wording. Yeah, I'm used to not doing that with you. What do his parents have to do with all this? They're long dead. Why should we do this? If you're so interested in him, handle it by yourselves. You call that nothing objectionable? I'm remembering her words correctly, right? They were connected through work somehow. I've already told you. Excuse me. Fine, I got you. I'm glad. Anything else? No, that's all. Enjoy your hangover. Thank you, Ed. I saw a thank you, Ed in there. I don't know what it was for, but... Alright, cool. Clock reads 4. Himitsu still hasn't come. Home. Logically, she should have rushed to my place right after school. Nope. Okay. Waiting for a choice. Waiting for a choice to save on. A minute later, enthusiastically ringing the doorbell. Oh, it's her dad. Father answered the door instead of her. Nikolai, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Is Himitsu home? She went out to do some shopping. Oh, I'll drop by later. It's fine, come in. You can wait here. She'll be back soon. Sorry to bother you. Aren't we, like, right across the street? I feel like it would be easier to just go home and wait. Use standard Japanese form of politeness. Perhaps that wasn't my habit, but recommended respect. Are we gonna learn that he's somehow related to all this? Surely, right? Everybody else is, in some way or another. Okay. How are you doing, Nikolai? I'm doing alright, and you? Look me closely. I'm fine. Heard your mutual friend had returned. Catherine, right? Mm-hmm. I see. Oh. Hey, Himitsu. Nico. Mm-hmm. Glad you came. Wait, I won't be long. Okay. I won't bother you. He actually seems pretty chill. I don't know. They were kind of implying that he was like kind of a hard ass when they were saying like proper Japanese or something like that. Seems pretty chill, more or less. Okay. Would you dine? Deign? Dine to explain what that was yesterday? Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat over here. Oh my god, cat. There's a cat. His little tail moves too. Wait, yeah, look at it. Oh my god. That's adorable. Uh, anyway. Canal stress, need to relax. Think drinking yourself into oblivion is a good way to relax. Is it not a good way to relax? Whatever works. Try not to relax so much you won't be able to tense up again. Dinner. Da, 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 da. Ooh, dinner over here. When were you at school last? Do you even remember? Well, considering going to school was supposed to be normal, I'm surprised the Russian espionage has not come to my house asking questions or something. Tuesday. What is the day? Thursday? Probably. No joke. I don't know what this is. Shakes head. Agreed. Let's see. Concerned conversation. Nothing new. Saya said I was rude. Oh, she wasn't swearing about me? That's good. What an achievement. Okay. Oh, whoops. Golden rule. God, so much. So much. What is even gonna happen here? Literally nothing. Unless we can learn about the dad being part of the whole conspiracy or whatever. This is just gonna be like, it's just a new setting, but the same talking points as always. Oh, and I'm thinking about Ed again and his therapy, psychosis, whatever. School festival, cafe. Boom. Clean out the dishes. Do. Boom. Go out somewhere. Go where? Walk around. Movie. Do. Oh, a choice. All right, cool. I'm gonna leave it there. What all happened? What has happened this stream? What have we learned? Where did we start? We started with not really knowing much of anything. I feel like we really have not moved much further from there. Like we interacted with the KGB operatives.
Top viewers asterisco 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 chiocciola PMHDCZFZ.
Get out here, bot. Let me finish. What did we? Oh, jeez. What did we learn? Did I save? Hold on. Bam. There we go. I'm trying to look at how often. It's been like a little over an hour. Oh my god, another bot. Get here, bot. Get here, bots. Okay. Yeah, it's like a save every hour or so. Or something like that. We only saved like 3 times today. That's crazy. We saved like, look at all the saving we did before. All these choices. And now we've got zilch. That's crazy. But yeah, we interacted with the KGB. We interacted with Catherine and learned what her mom was doing. We got to meet Itchy Nose. That's about it. I don't feel like we really learned much else. It's been a very slow burn. I don't even know if we're actually going to learn what the project was at this point. And I don't even know if we're closer to any relationships. I'm certainly no closer to figuring out why this game is about love, money, and rock and roll. Feels like we couldn't be further. But hopefully, I'm going to look up how much we have left of this game. Hopefully we're done when we come back Saturday. But we'll see. We'll see. It's supposed to be like 15 hours. I thought that skipping through dialogue would help. Who knows? But anyways, that'll be it for stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Have a good today, tonight, whatever. If you are at all interested in advancing my Minecraft advancement series, that starts back up again tomorrow. And yeah, so thank you for watching. Have a good today, tonight, whatever. I'll see you next time. Bye! Oh, whoops. Bye!